Almost ready, guys. All right, let's do this. All right, let's do this. Sorry for making you guys wait. I had a little bit of an upset stomach for the last day or two, but I'm doing all right now. All right, here we go. Let's get the game launched, and here we go. So we're not. So I decided not to. I decided not to use the countdown timer as much, unless I had to go AFK or something. But but I figured might as well just go right into the action. No, I want to make you guys wait. So let's do this. All right, 1 sec. All right. Hopefully the data center load is not going to be bad like before. There we go. Log in. 32 players in queue. Not too bad. Alright, how you guys doing though? It's really great to see you guys again. I might do more of the social deduction games in the future, but I still am dedicated to continuing to play this game because I'll have a lot of fun with this. It's always good to meet with other players as well. So yeah. All right, so hopefully the description for this game is going to renew today, because I tried to renew it, but the game didn't let me. So hopefully that will work. So here we go. Let's do this. All right, here we go. So here we go. I got the game launched. We're gonna start right away. 1 sec. Let me just switch our scenes to Final Fantasy. Here we go. No wasting time. Let's start. There we go. Welcome back, everyone. Here we go. We're back in Final Fantasy again. So we haven't exactly gone through a lot of main scenario quests since I was busy dealing with the secondary quests instead. Specifically the trials and dungeons. They're pretty fun too. So yeah, we're gonna focus on those because we do get some interesting story out of those. So here we go. I don't know what RP means. Wondering. Yeah, some of these are very high level players. Oh, that's just cool. It's a minion. A minion? I don't know how to use the minion. Wait a minute. Inventory. Wait a minute. Little little sea pony, use the item to acquire the Tatsunuku minion. You can now summon the tiny Tatsunuku minion. Wow, that was pretty nice. Well, that was interesting. We get a minion right off the bat from a player that I don't even know of. Well, I don't know how to summon this minion at all. So for the first time, actually. Is them? I don't know. Wait a minute. Give minion guide here. A single elm for fate, however. Ski. Not sure. Yeah, not sure what minions can do. Yeah, not sure what minions can do. Yeah, not sure. I don't really know what minions can do. Well, that was a nice. That's a nice little gift from a random player that I don't know of. Oh, that's cute. It's really cute. All right, interesting. Oh, it's like a pet. So it's like a pet. Interesting. Not new to the franchise, but never actually played a Final Fantasy game from start to finish. So yeah, but it's interesting. They can play a tune, but I'm not sure what though. Emote. General, no. I don't know how you can make the minions play something here. Yeah, I'm not sure. This is a... Their MMO I played was... that game. Yeah, it's been interesting. I don't know how you can. I don't know. Actually, I'm gonna quickly do a quick Google search right now. FF14 minion verminion. I don't know what this thing here. It's a competitive mini game. I don't know. I actually don't know much about the minion here. But yeah, let's go ahead and do Titan, I guess. Yeah, I'm not a World of War. I had never played World of Warcraft. I've heard about it, but I never actually played it. So hold on a second. I forgot to unmute my desktop audio. Whoops. Good thing I didn't forget about that. There we go. Always one thing I forget. There we go. Very good. All right. There is a Sundry Splendors, but I don't know what that is. You know, I'm not going to worry too much of every little detail this game has to offer. Otherwise, we'll be here all day. So here we go. Let's go ahead and do the Duty Finder. Ooh, level 50, 60, 70, 80 dungeons. Trials, you need to have an average item level 90. We're not quite there yet. Thorn March. Thorn March. Extreme. In the naval. Oh, here we go. This is the one we're gonna do. This one apparently is very difficult, but we're gonna give it a shot. Yeah, okay, we're gonna give that a shot. We're gonna see if we can do this one here. Yeah. So just like I'm telling this player here, I've been having a lot of fun compiling the fun moments in this game. It really is. I may be late to the party, but there's really nothing wrong with it. I feel pretty happy about it. That's a nice dance emote right there. Yeah, we're gonna go over to this market here because I think we are gonna need some better items. How much gil do we have? Oh, we don't have a lot of gil. We only got 33,000 gil right now. So I'm kind of curious, what is the next, I wonder what the next item we can get. Where is the next item? Marauders, where's Paladin Arms? Oh, there is no Paladin. So it's a Gladiator then, Gladiator Arms. Ooh, that's pretty expensive. That's pretty expensive. I'm not gonna spend all that gil here. But you know what? We're not gonna worry about that right now. We're gonna switch our loadout to... There we go. Level... Equip that. There we go. Same name as my... I didn't even... Yep. If anybody's lurking, I didn't play any Halo game until yesterday. That's how late I am into the gaming scene. Same thing with MMOs. So it's a lot of learning. So it's been a lot of self-learning just to understand how the game works. Yeah, I'm pretty late to the whole gaming scene here, and yeah, and I'm just about to do Titan in the Naval. There's the main scenario quest, but if you... There we go. I got a Yeah, I'm only scratching the surface of this game. Yep, I'm only scratching the surface of this game so far. So yeah, the minion guide here. There we go. Might as well do that. A tiny Tatsunuko, whatever that is. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm about to attempt an extreme Titan trial. Apparently, one of the secondary side quests that the game wants me to do. Yeah, so I would like to go to the main scenario quest, but figured we got time. Why not? Huh. Yeah. The good thing is, thankfully I'm level 52. Took me about a month to do so, but I went in a rush. Yeah. I'm not always good at remembering names unless I have talked to them 10 plus times in a row. Here we go. Let's attempt the naval because it's one of the secondary quests we got to do. So this one is a full party because 2 tankers, 2 healers, and 4 DPSers. Average wait time is 15. Yeah. Yeah, it's oh, we got 2 tankers, 2 DPSers. All right, here we go. Where's Ilya? Company chest. Company chest. Minion. Oh, we got more minions. Interesting. All right. Here we go. Yeah, that's the Discord link there. Yeah. If you are interested. Yeah, this is nice. Yeah, so right now we're gonna be interested to see if we can do this. Apparently the Titan is very difficult. Alright, I'm just trying to remember our friends list here. There we go. All the others are turned off. All the others are offline right now, or in a different world. I can't tell. Well, it's online, but... Oh. Company Prime. Company Yes. Nice. There we go. Yeah, so far we got about 3 minutes on this queue here. No healers. I might as well 18 though. So far, no healers have showed up. Yeah, we got one tanker, but no other two DPSers. Oh yeah, so hopefully we don't have to do too many of these trials. It's gonna require strategy. Don't know how much, but we will see. Yeah, hopefully we are gonna get enough. If I remember correctly, when you queue up for these duties, I think it's not just for this world. I think from different worlds, players can gather together to do these, which is nice. I like that. So yeah, we are hoping to get a couple more. Oh boy. The average wait time just went to 21 minutes. Wow. Wow. Half an hour just to do one. Wow. There we go. I invited. There you go. Say, change that to party. Yeah. Whoop. Whoops. There you go. There you go. Hey. It's great to have another player help out. Yeah, so if you guys don't know, I think you guys know that there's a lot of people's accounts getting compromised one way or the other. So even with 2FA turned on, it doesn't completely eliminate that chance of happening. So, but still, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what I've learned. A couple of community members that we had that we are trustworthy, their accounts one day got compromised one way or the other. It's a shame. But thankfully, thankfully we did not ban them outright. Yeah, this one is tough because we still got one more healer and 2 more DPSers to get. Wait a minute, did we I still need to get Sapphire Avenue Exchange. That's the Weaver's Guild. Oh yeah, we already are here. The Miners Guild, I did not do that yet. Yeah. I managed to get some gear. I managed to get some gear from Mardona, but I'm gonna have to grind some more of that later. So yeah, we will continue on with the main scenario quest, but I like to get this Titan naval done. We get a cool cutscene, so why not? Yeah. And lots of other communities have been doing that as well. It's a bit of a pain, but it just makes it less likely. So I think the player that we played with the last time, Florence, told us that Titan is very difficult. I wonder how difficult it's going to be, because Garuda Extreme Trial took us about 5 attempts. No, 3 to 5 attempts, roughly. And it took about 10 minutes or so to do it, after we figured out a strategy. I did not look at YouTube videos on how to do this Titan trial. I did not look it up. So yeah, we're still waiting. We're still waiting for more people to show up. Another act of kindness that just showed up. It's really nice to see that happen. And when you actually use strategy to defeat bosses, it's really nice. There we go. There we go. Now Aether has made it. Yeah, so yeah, good. It's been interesting so far. Only 5 minutes have passed so far. 16 minutes to go here. Yeah, there you go. We're just hoping to get this Titan trial done. I want to see how difficult it is. Yeah, it's a good thing we got a healer by pure chance that's going to help us out do this trial here. So it's going to be interesting to see how difficult it's going to be. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, I wonder how difficult Extreme Titan will be. painting. It's always interesting to see art. I'm not an art person, but I don't mind looking at. Yeah, I'm not really an art person, but yeah, it's always interesting to look at them. So we got another healer, but we still need 2 more DPSers. 2 more. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for the secondary quest that the game was telling me. Yep. Yeah, the game tells me about this, so why not? Yeah. I would have focused on MSQ instead, but I'm curious to take a little bit of a break from the MSQs and just do that. The Primal Extreme Trials are fun. The Extreme Garuda Trial took us a couple attempts to do. Yep, that's why I got a video on that on the way, so I can't wait to show that. We got a new musical. I like the musical cues or fanfare that this game plays. Thankfully, I turned down the music so that it's not too loud, so it's not gonna get annoying to our ears. So, yeah. A little bit of footwork. You know, some games you can make your character move really, really fast. So it's nice how this game does it. I don't know if the other players can see what I'm doing, but I'm just tapping A and D really, really fast. You adventure tournament or parties will now receive XP until attaining level 80. Oh, that's nice. That's pretty nice. That's pretty generous, I guess. I don't know if this has been there for a long time, but it feels nice. Yeah, I didn't rush through AR at all. I just wanted to do this main scenario quest and all that stuff. I just did what the game told me to do. I didn't rush at all, so yeah. And the health goes as high as 48,000. Wow. But then again, even though they're level 90, I'm pretty sure that their levels are going to be synced to the level 50 trial we're going to do anyway. So we'll see. We will see. Should be fun. Yeah. I'm just typing in the bottom left corner. Yeah. Whoops, I didn't mean to press all that. Whoops. Whoops. No, I'm not gonna mention that. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember leveling up in this area right here. I still remember. Yep, 2 more DPSers. Yep. Again, don't. So I started off with racing and shooter games when I was younger. Never did MMOs or any of the other genres. RTS I tried, but it never took off with me. Or maybe I'll try it again. Who knows? So yeah, a bit of an interesting background that I have when it comes to gaming, to say the least. So we still got another 4 minutes to go if we are gonna get lucky to get 2 more. Man, I can only imagine how slow. I can only imagine how long the wait time can be for the other trials or dungeons. Actually, I feel kind of lucky that when I started about a month ago, the queue time for the earlier dungeons wasn't that bad. I was very surprised about that. Yeah, I was kind of a bit surprised about that. Yeah, when it comes to these high level... Yeah, that's... There we go, got it. I didn't know you can promote like that. So, yeah. So I thought the queue would go a lot faster than that. Oh well. It's always good to have help. It's always good to have help. They have... I got an XP bonus. Receiving mentor new adventure training bonus. So there are some party settings you can do, but I don't entirely understand how that works. Oh. He's here. Cross-world party joined. Okay. Okay. Alright, yeah. Just trying to do that, yeah, just trying to do this Titan Extreme one. Okay. Aether is right there. And he's a healer. Whoops. Ooh, I don't know what race that is, but looks pretty nice. Oh, hopefully it goes a little quicker. Actually, this is the first time I see cross-world party enabled. I think there probably was a setting in the tutorial. I probably missed that. Level 90. Definitely, this player definitely has a lot more experience than we do. But it's good to learn. You learn. Just like PlanetSide 2. I teach new players how to play the game and just get the main gist of it. Yeah. Yeah, I only got about 33,000. Wait a minute. Wow, this is nice. Putting a waypoint. That's nice. I'm not sure if I should go with them. Why not? Well, for this gear, I had to buy it just to even do the extreme, even do the extreme trials. So yeah. Ah, we were here before. Wait a minute. Where is... Do I see 80 anywhere? Oh, it's a cross-world party. I don't think I see it. I don't think I see 80 anywhere. Yeah, I guess I don't know if you do cross-world. I don't know if you can see each other in the map. Because I don't see 80 anywhere here. Not seeing 80 anywhere. Yeah, I'm not seeing 80 anywhere. Because it's cross-world, I guess we're not in the same area. I mean, as well just explore a little bit. There's a dungeon. Oh yeah, this is the first dungeon we did in the game, I remember. This was Sestasia. There we go, gotcha. Interesting. Nice. 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 Another player. How do you hop on? Hold on. Hold on, right click. It doesn't seem to get us that. No? Hold on, it's not giving me the option. That's weird. Yeah, it doesn't seem to give me the option. Hold on. I can't seem to get on. I can't seem to get on. Right click, but it doesn't give us the option. Wait, why I cannot right click? Oh no, I don't want that. No, it doesn't seem to get me the option. Yeah, right click on you. Yeah, examine viewpoint. Yeah, wait a minute. Follow. Wait, follow. What so you have to click on. You have to click on. Click on. Ride. Click ride pillion. Nope. Doesn't give me that option. It does not give me that. Yeah, I don't see the ride pillion option. Nope, I didn't see it. Weird. Oh, finally. We finally got it. Yeah, it's nice to have a full party. I don't know what that ability AT just did, but we'll just play along. We're gonna play along. It's a good thing AT is taking the initiative to help us out. I feel fortunate. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we got a full party. Here we go. First time doing this. Here we go. Let's see how difficult this will be. Let's see. This will be interesting. So yeah, before we start with the Titan here, we're gonna need to know strategy. Avoid ground markers, stay out of stuff, watch the order rocks fall down in. Alright. Dodge plumes to left, stay close stack, behind butt, put marker under the butt to healer back. Alright. Try to kill ads in the same spot. Okay, this is going to be interesting. This will be interesting. Okay. There we go. Yeah, knocked off, that's another thing. Yeah, we must not get knocked off. Rampart. Alright. There we go. There we go. Watch out for that landslide. Alright. Okay. Low blow is going to become useful. Whoops. Bad lag. Whoops. Got knocked off already. Got knocked off already. Oof, got knocked off. Knocked off. Don't worry, Ace. We can do this. We can do this. So that one thing I gotta remember is the low blow. Yeah, so this low blow, it could come in useful for some bosses. That's something to keep in mind. Yeah. And I think Aether also fell too. That's unfortunate. How are we doing on Titan though? How much more health he has to go through? No. How much more Titan you have to go through? I can't tell how much more health they have to go through. Yeah, we're about. Ooh, that was devastating. Only got one tanker left alive. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this again. It's a slow death. Yeah, we do it again. Yeah, it's gonna be a slow death for Jin and Sussy. Alright, let's see what we can do this time. Let's see what we're gonna talk about this time. We have to change strategy. Okay. Okay. All right, here we go again. Round 2. I'm not sure if that had any effect at all, but we're gonna give it a shot again. Here we go. All right, you have to keep an eye on the abilities here. All right. Oh, get rid of his granite. All right. Here we go. Oh, watch out for this. All right. There we go. So far, we are making a little bit more progress here. A combo time. Whoops. Shattered. Granite. Let's get rid of this granite. There we go. I don't know if we interrupted that on time, but that's something we'll learn more when we play this game more and more. Got it. Halfway through. Have to keep an eye on the abilities on the top right corner. Oh, here's another bomb. Oh, no. Stay away from the boulders. I think Aether got knocked down. Whoa, that's not good. We're still doing good, though. Oh, a little too late on that one. All right. Okay, I really don't know what I'm doing here, but I hope we're using our abilities to the best of our ability here. Oh, crap. It's knocked down again. But we almost made it to the. I almost made it to the end this time. How much more we gotta go through? Oop. Oops. Tanker is dead. We made a lot more progress that time. We made a little bit more progress that time. Oh yeah, we got to do it again. We almost made it that time. Quarter health left. We almost made it. Yeah, we almost made it. Almost made it. All right, what we got? What we're gonna talk this time? Stay behind the butt. All right. Those land AoEs always go up before the bomb, so you can dodge those first. Okay. All right, let's try again. All right, let's try this again. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, fell off again. Again. Oh, fell off again. Don't worry about it, guys. It's gonna take repetition. You have to learn strategy. Yep, we fell again. Let's just watch the strategy here, though. I'm just trying to understand how this is working. Yeah, I remember these attack patterns when we did this the very first time. Okay. Let's watch the patterns. I don't think we can select Titan. You have to stay behind it. So when okay. So I guess when Titan stamps down with its feet, that's when that's that blowback that you need to avoid. Okay, UT is keeping him in the edge. Just have to need to watch patterns. There's the ads. That's when you have to avoid. That's when you have to avoid the blowback, because I think that's the attack that got me the last time. Okay, it looks like they're doing pretty good this time. Jin fell off. Looking good. Looking good. Upheaval. That's the one that's gonna do the blowback. See, that's the one that got me the last time. Ooh, 80's down. Okay. They still got one healer, so they have a chance. They have a chance. Weight of the land attack. Looking good, though. They're looking good. Ooh, there goes the tanker. So close. So close. Well, we did it. Yeah, that one attack blew me off again. Ooh, level 90 earrings. This looks good. There we go. Alright. There we go. We got it done at the very least. Cutscene time, I think. Here we go, cutscene. Titan displayed a most satisfying degree of destructive power. The intensifying effects of the ritual of Osi are undeniable. Powerful through this incarnation was, the Primal's eventual defeat was not unexpected. The burgeoning strength shown by the Bringer of Light, however, has grown beyond reckoning. Such a demonstration of force serves as still. It invites ever greater retaliation. Yes, as the light burns brighter, so too are the shadows steep deeper in darkness. Yeah, I tried to watch as much as I could. Okay, here we go. Let's move on. Yeah, so it's not something you're gonna learn right away. Easy to get into, hard to learn, hard to master. Okay, let's continue. Okay, use this teleporter. We use the Aethernet, and here we go. We go to the Aft Castle. Ultimately, we still need to learn how to do better. It'll come in time. Just like Halo. Alright, let's continue. Let's finish this off, I think. The rumblings have ceased. It seems that no matter how powerful the Lord of Crags becomes, you and your companions are up to the task. Yes? You found something of interest in the navel? Yes. More bones. Is this bone? And such a grotesque design. Honestly, I will never understand the kobold's sense of aesthetics. You say you acquired a similar object after you battled with Garuda. Then we must consider the possibility that these trinkets are responsible for the Primal's appalling new strength. But I shall leave such conclusion to those more learned in the subject than I. Pray return to the Waking Sands and convey my greetings to Urianger. Alright, there we go. Whoops. There we go. Let's read this. Yeah, no worries. It's glad to even have players helping out at all. Let's see if any companion can level up. Ooh, nothing. Nothing. You can see how frustrating the fights can get. Oh, I haven't seen nothing yet. We got ourselves clear skies in a desert. Yeah, these trees remind me of the Lion King and the Lion King, the video game and the movie. Yep. Nostalgia. Yep, I love it. There we go. Wait a minute, we got better earrings. Interesting. Where? Oh, it drops the... Okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's just keep it there. I didn't realize my earrings are much better. Okay. Whoops, wrong one. Whoops. I got so used to this room here. Yep, whoops. Oh, and I just remember what we gotta do in this game. We just remember what we gotta do. We have to do that side quest with that, that shady man. Whatever they're called, I don't remember. Okay, let's finish this off, and hopefully no more of that. Alright. Now, I can only imagine how many times you have to do it just before you get them out. So, the Little Crags was also possessed of unprecedented vigor, and thou hast returned with yet another curiosity of bone. Yes. The kobolds are not known for fashioning objects in this manner. What is more, its construction doth bear striking similarity to that of the trophy recovered by thee from Garuda's lair, the fleshless remains of a beastman worshippers. This is the material common to both of these foreboding ritual tools. What unsavory sorcery have the paragons bequeathed to their unsuspecting pawns? There is yet another commonality to this augmentation of the primals that concerns me, and that is thee, Miniabif. For every mountain thou dost conquer, I am struck by the answering waxing in potency of the primals. The pattern is too clear to ignore. Such a cycle bodes not but ill for the realm. I must unlock the true nature of these immortal entities ere the land is once more racked with ruin. And as always, Domar art my stoutest ally in the gathering of the requisite keys. Alright, let's do another one. This is the Leviathan, Lord of the Inferno. Ifrit ain't broke. We are fortunate that the Lord of the Inferno hath yet to rear his horned head. I fear, however, the reports of his return will not be long in the coming. My quest for knowledge yet remains unfinished. But such a task can only properly be undertaken in a world unracked by chaos. Let us bow to inevitability and prepare ourselves for what will be undoubtedly turn into another blistering trial. Pray visit High Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames in Ul'dah and advise him that the Fear Prima will likely soon be among us once more. Mayhap, with a measure of foresight, we can lessen the impact of Ifrit's arrival. Alright, let's go. There we go. We get some gale out of that. Nice. Ifrit ain't broke. Okay, what do we got? There it is. There it is. Okay. We speak to you again, Swift. Private Aviv, your timing is most fortunate. Allow me to brief you on the situation. Both the Maelstrom and the Order Twin, the Twin Ladder informed us of their recent troubles with disturbingly powerful primals. And as these incidents ever occur in threes, we immediately sought to gather intelligence on Amalja activity. We lost contact with the first reconnaissance party assigned to the task. I then deployed one of our elite units to learn the fate of the missing scouts. But they also have failed to report back. In their most recent missive, my elite troops declared their intention to investigate the Ball of Embers. Though they may have been overwhelmed by the lizardmen, we must consider the possibility that the Lord of the Inferno has reclaimed his domain. It is with some measure of wounded pride, then, that I must request your aid. Assemble a group of your companions and strike into the heart of Amalja territory in southern Thanalan. If Ifrit has indeed returned, you are to banish him back to the Aether by whatever means is necessary. You will likely have to renew your bond with the Zahar Catarite to enter the Bowl of Embers. The lizard men have undoubtedly realigned their crystals since you last felt their god. And, unfortunately, that means cutting your way through a goodly number of their sentries to reach it. The Grand Company of the Immortal Flames is no stranger to sacrifice when it comes to battling the primals, but the struggle costs far too many lives, and often creates a host of new tempered enemies. You and your unique talents, however, can spare the families of our soldiers that grief. I will pass on news of your involvement in this mission to the Scions myself. Should our primal's fears prove substantiated, then I pray your efforts meet with success. Okay. Okay, let's teleport here. We're almost to level 53. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's go this way. Okay, let's take as much shortcut as possible. Yeah, we're gonna need this just to cut the travel time down. It's a good thing we have the flying mounts already. I don't know why the game really likes to remind us we can't fly any higher. Eh, whatever. Hopefully we don't have to go through a cave. Oh, yeah, we have to go through a cave here. Alright, we're almost there. Where do we go? Oh, this way. So it seems Orianger is giving us all the extreme trials and dungeons. That's nice. So if you want to take a break from main scenario quest, this is a good option. There we go. There we go. Let's do it again. This time we get extreme, I think. The Bowl of Embers. Yep. Gotta get the extreme. Let's see how difficult it is to get the Bowl of Embers. 30 minutes. Whoa. Yeah, that's gonna take too long. That's gonna take too long. We draw. Okay, I don't know. I don't know if Aether wants to do another one, but if not, we'll continue with the secondary quest that we have to go back to Mordona. That's something we're gonna do. Yeah, this time we got Bowl of Embers. Yeah, I just got this one unlocked. Leviathan. Whew, that's quite a bit to do. Not sure if Aether wants to do another one. If not, then at least we will go ahead. We go back to the main scenario quest. So we're still at Realm Reborn. Okay. Alright. But it's gonna be interesting. There we go. So yeah, we are gonna be doing a Bowl of Embers. Gotcha. There we go, let's do this. Oh, that was quick. This was surprisingly quick. So, instead of hard difficulty, this is extreme difficulty. I wonder how difficult, I wonder how much more difficult this is gonna be. We will see. Okay. There we go. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh. Kill nails. Okay. There we go. Kill these nails. Alright, Ifray's gonna go down pretty quick. Ah! Anything can just heal me. Okay. Again. Whoops. What? Well, we just defeated just like that. And we just got through it. That was quick. There we go, let's do it. Just get it done quickly. Just get it done quickly. If it was reborn with the strength of 1,000 raging infernos, and yet you vanquished him, I can offer you naught but praise, bringer of light. Ever prepared for confrontation? Good. Those instincts serve as well as they serve you. With meaning hides within this constant pursuit of ever greater strength. Have you paused to dwell on its significance? However you might choose to justify your actions, it seems you have tested the very limits of these three primal avatars. Again, such furious response. Did we not make ourselves clear? As amusing as such might prove, we do not come to trade blows with you. This meeting is at an end. We must thank you for a most enlightening display. Okay, let's continue. We have learned much. The destiny we seek draws closer, ever closer. How much longer can you stem the tide of darkness, bringer of light? How well will you fare against the next god to awaken? Alright. Yeah, just unlock them and do them later for the XP. Because if you don't have them unlocked, you cannot be partied up with anybody else. So, yeah. Alright, we got it done for you. A swift speed run. So the Infernal Primal had returned, after all. It is well that you set out prepared for the worst. Come now, Private Aviv, you must describe your epic encounter. In detail, that we might revise our tactics for future engagements. Any information could prove useful. You got more bones. Well, now this is an ominous relic. While the Amalja are known for their barbaric trinkets, I sense something is different about this one. I see, so it is the third such object you've discovered within the domain of a primal. It certainly seems feasible that it played a role in Ifrit's enhanced volatility. Return with your trophy to the Waking Sands, and pray bid Orianger to continue his investigations. Our eternal gratitude to you both. I bet we're gonna get another one. You know what? It's a good thing we bought this equipment because the level of our items need to be just high enough so that we can do these dungeons. All right, we're almost there. How many more we gotta do? I don't know. But if you're gonna take a break from the main scenario quest, these are good to do. Too bad there's no teleporter here. That would save us the backtracking. We're almost there. All right. What do we got next? All right. Finish this off, and I bet we got Leviathan to do next. The report from the immortal flames hath flown before thee. Dost thou return once more bearing a curious tool of ritual magics? Ah, yes, it doth most closely resemble the others in form, and I dare say in function. The bone is, of course, Amalja in origin. The servants of darkness revealed themselves to thee. I am put in mind of Archon Loizok's words, yet ever shall primal desires burn. For burn they shall, with the ashes ever toiling to stoke the fires. We are fortunate. Their careless taunting hath provided us with certainty, where before there existed only conjecture. It is unfortunate, however, that thy actions serve the Ashen's purposes so well. Whenever thou slayest our primal foes, the beastmen seek to raise ever more ferocious gods. And now, it seems, their ceaseless ambitions are answered only by a living sacrifice. Each ritual object thou didst recover is a manner of focus, a tool fashioned from the bones of a willing worshipper. These foci contain the vast etheric power generated by the fervent prayers of a beastman zealot in the moment of his death. This power was then poured into each primal during the rite of summoning, thus giving rise to the augmented avatar thou didst engage. To free us from the threat of the primals in truth, we must needs discover an escape from this endlessly escalating cycle of conflict. Such an answer will not, I fear, be readily attainable. Such as long as understanding eludes us, there is no recourse but to continue with the slaying of primals. The Aether they invariably hoard must be released back into the land. As the beastman deities wax ever more potent, it is a sad necessity that the nurturing of thine own strength cannot be ignored. An action that thou must take, even though it doth quicken the plans of the paragons. One of the paths to inexorable might have ever been the pursuit of sturdy arms and armor, and in that endeavor I may be able to assist thee. Alright, we got more? Let's see. We got another one. If thou art to weather these constant clashes against ever more potent primals, then thou must perforce arm thyself with extraordinary weapons. I have concluded negotiations with one Rowena, a merchant who doth abide at Revenant's toll. In exchange for the ritual object thou hast collected, she had promised to provide thee with a selection from her stock of unique armaments. Why would she consent to purchase these unsavory trophies? It is a simple question of infamy. Certain of her clientele are like to salivate at the very thought of possessing such forbidden items. There are few who can lay claim to the ownership of a ritual tool employed in the summoning of a primal. There is no cause for alarm. Any power the objects once held has long since been surrendered to the summoned deities. Unless thou worry on my account, I have gleaned from them what wisdom we required. I return to thee thy hard-won prizes. Heed thee to Revenant's toll in Mardona, and see them swiftly into Rowena's hands. Perfect. We have to go back to Mardona anyway. Alright, let's continue. As much as I like to do in the main scenario quest, we're gonna need to do this just to unlock all the other stuff we need. There we go. Greetings, adventurer. So, you're the ones as hope to trade some primal curiosities, are you? Or youngers guaranteed their authenticity. So why don't you let all Rowena here have a look at these ritual objects of yours? So we finally get these bones. We finally hand these off. Carved from beastman bones, just like he described. Well, I'd be lying if I said these trinkets did make my skin crawl like a dynamite in my undergarments. In case you misunderstand, that's an expression of high praise, lad. My customers be gutting each other in the streets for a chance to purchase your trophies. Show them to Lorena, my acquisitions officer, and she'll walk you through the transaction. Where is Lorena? Okay. A little quick. There we go. God damn you, Rowena. You promised me a life of excitement in the exotic land of Mardona. And here I am stalking your shelves like a train up. May I help you, sir? What in the seven unholy hells are those gruesome things? Beastmen ritual tools? You adventurers and your penchant for stowing the most disgusting souvenirs in your packs. Blah! And that goes twice for Rowena for wanting to stock the stuff, and thrice for our adult customers for begging to buy it. But that's neither here nor there. Whatever it is that drives you folk also fills my purse with coin. Now, were you seeking to trade for aught in particular? Ah, the special weapons we deal in, is it? Here, take a few of these tokens, and you'll be able to exchange them for any arms you fancy. If you are one of those completionist types, then you'll no doubt want an entire armory of the things. Just bring me another set of those stomach-churning ritual tools, and I'll see you rewarded with more tokens. Best hop to it. Okay. Rowena's tokens. I got the Rowena's tokens, but I'm not sure what to do with them. Yeah, I got the Rena's tokens. Not sure what to do there. Hold on a second. Let me just quickly DM there. Yeah, these Rowena's tokens. Not sure what to do with them. Tokens. Yeah, these are... Wait a minute. We got enough. Alright, what we got? What we got? Augmented. Augmented. We got the body, head, but we still need the legs. Okay. Okay. We got enough. I think we got enough to buy. What should we get? We got body. We already got the body, I think. We got the body already, so I think we're gonna go with the legs. Let's go with the legs. Yeah, we're gonna go with the legs. Hopefully the legs are not too expensive. Oh, no, we can't do legs. That's too expensive. We can buy the legs though. No, feet. Let's go with the legs. Feet. Yeah, let's go with the feet. There we go. Perfect. Now we are gonna switch the feet. There we go. Update gear set with that. All right. Yeah. Quest. Yeah, not sure where to buy with these tokens. The game doesn't exactly tell me where to buy them. Oh yeah, token exchange. Servant of Splendors. Okay. Rowena's token exchange. Okay. Ooh, this looks good. Gladiator's arms. So we got an Onin shield and a beak braid. Oh, that's just perfect. Here we go. Oh, this is perfect. There we go. Ooh. The game is so generous to give me items. Wow, this is perfect. I never knew the game was this generous to give us items to help us out. Whoops. There we go. Let's do Rowena's token exchange. Here we go. There we go. One last one. There we go. And we can finally get a better shield. Instead of a level 49 item, we get... There we go. Now we're average item level 105. Perfect. There we go. We go to the other set as well. Equip set. Alright, get rid of that. Equip. There we go. There we go. Much better. Helpful so far. Gives me trouble. Yeah. Whoops. I don't know what glamour is. Glamour? I don't know what glamour is. Radiant scales. It's really nice to have help. Really nice to have help. If you don't look sexy and you like how certain weapon operator looks. Oh. Oh yeah, the items can go really high, up to 590. Yeah. Yeah, let me see if Orianger has anything more to unlock. To get gear this, we just run relevant dungeons. Ooh, what else? Yes. There we go, Horizon. Let's see if Oranger has anything more to add. There we go. Yeah, that's a good question. Is tome gear good in the long run? So even if I don't know what it looks like, they probably will know. Tome gear will carry us to 60. Got it. Okay. Let's see. Hopefully we can remember that later on. All right. There's a lot of small details that you're not gonna remember. I'm not gonna remember all of this right off the bat. Okay, let's go see if Orianger has anything more to unlock. Oh no. So yeah, let's go back to Mordona. Yeah, Orianger doesn't have anything more to unlock. It's a good thing I remember where to go. So, if I remember correctly, we go. Yeah. Yeah, the game is pretty slow to open up there, yeah. Alright, here we go. So there is a side quest we need to do here. It's a good thing I remember where to go here. Grambrois, let's do that. Sanding it down. If the flawless crystals you procured for us are to retain their elemental purity during the shaping process, a very specific set of abrasive substances will be required. Well, I say substances, but one might just as well call them one substance, namely Aether Sand, which has 4 elementally aspected varieties. Alas, Aether Sand is neither common nor cheap. Indeed, it is not unusual for the abrasive to exceed the value of the precious stones it is to use to polish. Given the rarity of the materials in question, the Goldsmiths Guild in Ul'dah seemed the likeliest place to purchase the quantity we require. When I contacted the guildmaster, however, I was informed that no Aether Sand was currently available, though I requested that word be sent as soon as new stock came in. I've yet to receive aught but apologies. I should mention at this point that I placed the order some point before you procured the flawless crystals. I'm well aware that acquiring Aether Sand is no small feat, of course, and I am not an impatient man. But I fear the more we delay our investigation, the greater the risk that the tower's secrets may fall into the hands of the other, less savory parties. That is why I wish to entrust you with the payment for our purchase, and send you to speak directly with Guildmaster Serendipity. Mayhap the presence of such a distinguished personage will spur the guild into action. In any event, it is my hope that when next we meet, you'll have found at least one of the 4 varieties for Aether Sand we require. Alright. Yeah. All right, let's go to back to Ulda again. All right, here we go. Here we go. Internet, Goldsmith's Guild. There we go, just like that. There we go. Ah, Master Habib, welcome, welcome. What brings you here, if I may ask? You're here on behalf of the Sons of Saint Koinash? With fortunate timing, I was just about to contact Master Rambrois with the news that we have finally managed to acquire a quantity of far-expected Aether Sand. I'm afraid it may be some time before we can supply the other 3 varieties, but you're welcome to settle accounts for that which we have now. Pray speak with Jameen over the... Ah, I do beg your pardon. It seems she's assisting another customer. Come on! There must be something you can do. Without that sand, we'll have to rethink our whole design. I sympathize with your plight, sir, but as I explained, the Aether Sand in question is already spoken for. If you'd like to reserve the next shipment, then I would be happy to accept the funds you've offered as partial payment. Partial? Are you saying it's not enough? I'm already stretching our research budget as it is. I suppose a man can do without a midday meal for a year or two. Anyway, it's been too long. What brings you here then? Got your eye on something expensive, have you? Oh. Well now, that is quite a money pouch. The sound of so many guild clinking together is strangely satisfying, is it not? Calming, and yet invigorating at the same time. Oh no, you're here for the blooming Aether Sand, aren't you? Well, I can't deny the Allegan civilization subject worth researching. The chief said that he was looking into something big, but we never thought to ask him what. Wedge and I have been too busy tinkering with new airship design to think of much else, see? Well, I say tinkering. Wrestling would be more like it. Still, after much wringing of hands and gnashing of teeth, we've managed to put together a prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. We got the idea for it when we heard how you lot had used corrupted crystal on board the Enterprise, as a matter of fact. Anyway, to cut a long story short, our design calls for all 4 varieties of Aether Sand. And that's why I can't just relinquish my claim on this batch here, even for you, lad. How are we meant to usher in a brave new age of technological innovation if not by technologically innovating, eh? Ahem. While I hesitate to interrupt such an impassioned speech, duty compels me to point out that this gentleman is a representative of the organization that reserved the Aether Sand in question. To mention nothing of the fact that his purse is considerably larger than yours. Oh, it's like that, is it? Alright. This batch is yours. I'll let you have it. But if you're going to take my sand, it's only fair that you grant me a role in this project of yours. I'll take that as a yes. Ah, it's not every day you get a chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancients. With any luck, they'll inspire me to think up another technological innovation or 2. Yeah. It's fun dubbing them. Let's speak with Biggs. Now then, from what you have told me, I'm guessing you'll be needing the other 3 varieties of elementally aspected Aether Sand as well, right? Then, rather than sitting on your rump waiting for a shipment that may never come, I reckon your time would be better spent looking for the stuff yourself. And it just so happens that I know of a good place to start. There is said to be a peddler in Northern Thailand who, very occasionally, handles the earth-aspected variety of Aether Sand. Wedge is in the process of confirming the rumor as we speak. I know what you're thinking. When did my timid little friend decide he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore? The answer being, just the other day. Seems he's been inspired by a certain adventurer's heroic example. I thought he was just joking when he volunteered to go to Thailand without me. I just hope he manages to stay out of trouble. Head out to Blue Fog, and you should find him poking about with his new bodyguard. Oh, did I not mention her? Aye, Wedge thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him, just in case your heroic example turned out to be less inspiring than he first thought. Hehe. Okay. The very first person that did that was nice. Alright, where is the Miners Guild? Where is the Miners Guild? Yeah, let's go ahead and go to the Miners Guild and just complete this. Let's do this. And that concludes Ulda. We finally got out all the points. There we go. Finally, we got all the access. Finally. Alright. There we go. Yeah, we have to do this side quest. It is necessary to get to the next point in the game. There we go. Oh yeah, I remember this place. This was where the finale of A Realm Reborn happened. Alright, let's talk with the experienced adventurer. Savior, greetings. If you're looking for a hired blade, then you'll have to look elsewhere. After the day I've had, the only company I crave is the squat, silent type. The type that has a handle and holds no less than a pint of ale. You wish to hear my tale? I warn you, there's no steering epic. But as you asked, my employer, a Labyrinth lad, wished to pay a visit to a peddler who deals in some manner of special sand. I forget what it was called, but this apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, when we arrived, the man claimed his stock had been stolen by bandits. Determined not to run empty-handed, we crept into the bandit stronghold and set about locating the stolen goods. Long story short, alarms were raised, rogues were awoken, and we fled in a blind panic. I was separated from my employer in the confusion. I have not seen him since. Oh, a friend of yours, is he? Then you best be prepared for the worst. It is just possible for the poor sod may yet be lost in the old Amagina Mitral mine. But I fear the bandits will have caught up with him by now. Let me quickly look up Community Finder. Okay, search. Nope. EOA. I don't see that. All right, let's continue. There we go. Let's continue. Here we go. Where is it? There we go. So close to level 53, but we're kind of slow getting there, but we'll get there. All right, so... yeah, we're almost there. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on. There we go. There we go. There's Wedge. How could he be so stupid? Sneaking into a bandit's lair. It's just not the sort of thing I do. And now I'm gonna die for it. No, I just need to calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm gonna stand up, and I'm going to walk out of here. Here we go. Yeah, I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I promise I'll leave and never come back. Never come back? Andrew, is it really you? How did you find me? Can you smell fear? Actually, ignore that smell. I expect you're wondering why I'm here. Well, I was just in the process of retrieving some stolen Aether Sand, which Biggs and I need for our research, as it happens. It was, I concede, perhaps a touch foolish and very nearly fatal. But I did succeed in snatching the stuff before my bodyguard ran away, and several dozen bandits came piling after me with knives and axes, and what looked very much like a plank with a rusty nail in it. Anyway, the important thing is that the stolen Aether Sand is right here in my... Oh dear. It must have fallen out when I was, taking evasive maneuvers. It seems I won't be leaving this Inferno place for a while yet. You'll find the Aether Sand in my steed. No, thank the gods! You're a true friend, anyhow. I hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to care much for visitors. Alright. Yeah, we probably got a better gear. There we go. There we go. There's the Aether Sand. There we go. Antonio, have you had any luck locating the Aether Sand? Yeah. Yep. Yes! That's it! I must return to the workshop at once and tell Biggs the wonderful news. What's that? You're also on a mission to collect Aether Sand? And you're working with the chief? A treasure trove of elegant knowledge, you say? I see. Then you should really be the one to have this. Biggs and I are far from exhausting all possible avenues of airship innovation, but it sounds as if your problem can't be solved by any other means. This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting, I must say. I'm half inclined to join you. In fact, I think I will. Any venture worth the chief's time must be worth the look. Right. I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind. And you should return to Mordona with that Aether Sand before there are any more. Little mishaps. Be sure to keep a close eye in your pockets. You know. There we go. There we go. Finish this up. There we go. Flying is actually faster than going on foot. I'm loving this game so far, guys. Takes a lot of time to go through, but it's worth it. Okay. There we go, let's continue. Ah, Yinil, you have returned. I take from your presence that you were successful in procuring us some Aether Sand. Tell me, which variety did you find? Fire-kissed and earth-cradled. I see! 2 varieties. Well, that is 2 more than could reasonably be expected, and 2 less than I hoped you would say. Forgive my flippancy. You have done well, truly. If all goes to plan, we need no longer fear death by fire or earth. As to Garland, if you'll be so kind as to prepare the relevant crystals. I shall set to work immediately. Truth be told, I've been looking forward to this. One does not encounter materials like these every day. Speaking of which, how the seven hells did you find them? Mistake me not, old friend. I know only too well how capable you are. But Aether Sand isn't something you simply find gathering dust at the back of a merchant's rare gem cabinet. You had help from Biggs and Wedge? Trust them to design a revolutionary new engine the moment I turn my back. How is a genius meant to rest on his laurels when his employees are so damnably inventive, eh? And now that they're determined to join us, are they? Typical. I jest, of course. It'll be good to have them around. Still, as a matter of professional pride, let's endeavor to procure the 2 remaining varieties of Aether Sand before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Rambrois, have we any information on where the water and wind aspected types might be hiding? Not as of yet, but I have made certain arrangements. We shall soon see if my efforts have borne fruit. Forgive me for observing, but you seem less than enthusiastic about that prospect. If there is a complication, I'd rather we discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition. Mayhap an explanation is in order. But first, let's savor the preliminary victory that Ini has won for our cause, if only for a moment. Alright. There we go. Done. Alright. Let's take a quick break and we're gonna go back to the... Let's go back into the Let's go back to Mordona. See if that gentleman has anything more to share. Slowly approaching level 53. Almost. So where is that gentleman? Where is that gentleman? Where is that gentleman? Did that gentleman just disappear or something? Where is that gentleman? See, this is the place. Yeah, I don't see the guy anymore. Yeah, I remember what that gentleman looks like, but I don't think he's here anymore. Yeah, I don't think that person is here anymore. Yeah, I don't see him anymore. All these... Hey, Alpha! How you doing, Alpha? Great to see you again. How are you doing, Alpha? We had some great moments yesterday. I plan to incorporate some of those moments into a video soon. So I released another video today, and I can't wait to do more. That's great to hear, Alpha. So yeah, the adventure in this game continues, Alpha. I'm not sure if I'm mistaken, but I think the free trial for this game is finally back on Steam or something, if I'm not mistaken. So you can see if this game is something you might like to do. I'm not sure if you like playing MMOs, but this is probably an interesting MMO that, even for a non-MMO player like me, and I'm liking this game. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to like this game, but it's really nice. I really wasn't expecting it. There's a lot of side quests here, but we're only going to focus on the most important ones. Yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah, the Goose Duck finally got an update where they finally mentioned that they got a new role, the Dueling Dodos. Snoop is a little bit better. Birdwatcher is now much better. Overall UI and the friend system. No new map yet, but apparently there's a new hiding spot. So it's great to hear that. And yeah, Alpha, as I already tried Among Us, but it just made me think of Goose Duck more. And I managed to convince maybe 2 people to join us in Goose Duck. They seem to like it. So it's really nice to have them transfer. I'm not sure if we'll see them again, but I invited them over to our server just in case. Because, yeah, it's great to have people to hang out with, you know. Yeah, so yeah, I'll try to incorporate Goose Duck a little bit more, but unfortunately, I only have so much time during the week, so yeah. They did make a second dodo, yeah. That's going to be very interesting. More variety. Yeah. It's going to be interesting to see how that's going to play out, really. I did make a quick poll on the... I did make a quick new post on the voting where I say, should I do a week where we just play Goose Duck only? I'm not sure if that's something you guys like for me to do, but that is an option. So yeah, that's something to be interested in. But yeah, other than Goose Duck, I'll try to play Halo again another time where we actually will go through the campaign and the other things, because that's another thing I've been trying to do. I only did a firefight mode, which is basically a horde mode or something, I guess, where you get waves and waves of enemies towards you. So at least I got a bit of a sense on what the gameplay is like. I don't have a controller, so I just have a keyboard and mouse. So yeah, I feel like that's a bad idea to do a whole week of just GGD. Oh, you don't think so? I guess there's a possibility of burning out quicker if it's just a week. Well, it's not literally a week, more of 3 or 4 days, because I really do need Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, or Friday, Saturday, Sunday off, simply because I have to spend time editing videos. I actually go through the effort on finding the best moments and putting them all in a video so that you can always tell other people, hey, we had this awesome moment happen right here. So I don't have another editor. I did have another person tell me that they want to edit, but they're not going to be able to do anything until March. So that's something there. But yeah, Alpha, I know you play shooters. I'll be returning to squad tomorrow. I can only play maybe two hours. But yeah. It's fun and all, but it does still get repetitive. Yeah, just like this game gets to get repetitive, but at least this game has variety. And GGD only has so many things you can do. I agree with that, yeah. Yeah. This game does get repetitive also. That's only do two a week. Not to mention that these sessions can go on for quite a while and I have to edit them together in a video also. So it's a good thing I'm not burning out, so yeah. So far, in this game, I'm doing a secondary quest where we have to do, we're going to be doing a raid. And that's something we need to do before we can progress further into the story. So here we go, we're going to do another one. Yes, I must speak of the arrangements I made to acquire the 2 remaining varieties of Aether Sand. Some days ago, I asked a Charlian acquaintance of mine to travel to Grenada and there gather the necessary materials. Since that time, however, I have heard nary a whisper from him. To be frank, this lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic. But I cannot discount the possibility that something ill has befallen the man. Alas, we do not have the time to investigate his fate. As I have mentioned before, the more we delay our expedition, the more likely it is that the Crystal Tower's secrets will fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, I would entrust you with the same mission I assigned to my friend. Travel to the Black Shroud and seek out Parsimantret, the master of the markets in Grenada. If anyone knows where Aether Sand might be bought, it is he. So you know how Goose Duck has those little minions or companions you can have flying around? Well, in Final Fantasy, there's this little companion right here. It's Tatsunoko. Look at that little minion, Tatsunoko. Isn't that cute? Yeah, sorry if I don't focus on Twitch chat a little bit for you, Alpha. It's just I like to read those cutscenes out loud. It's fun. Yeah, so a random player just gave me a Tatsunoko just to summon. So it's pretty fun. Very, very cute. So yeah, it's really fun. Again, I don't know if you're an MMO type of a player, Alpha, but if you ever decide to give it a try, this game is worth your time. And there is a free trial, like I said, if you want to give it a shot. So it doesn't really hurt, I guess. The downside to this game is that it requires a subscription, but again, it's completely up to you if this is something that might interest you. Yeah, this game is also very well optimized, Alpha. You don't need the best. You don't need a high-end computer to run this game. So thankfully, the quests from level 50 onwards are not too bad from my experience. We have already done a couple of dungeons and trials, so yeah, that's something. But I will still continue playing Goose Duck though, because that game is still pretty fun to play. It still is fun, and that's how I was able to meet you guys. And it's really nice to see a lot of you still play with me and hang out. So here we go. Let's speak to this guy. Yes. I'm sorry. Did you say you wish to purchase Aether Sand? My dear fellow, have you the faintest idea of the rarity of the material you'll seek? Why, I have not seen so much as a grain of Aether Sand in these markets for many a long year. I could tell you where one might mine the ore from which the water-aspected variety of the abrasive is derived, but only a desperate fool would willingly set a foot in the place. You seem undeterred. Very well. Are you familiar with Earth's Gift? That is where the ore is to be found, in an area inhabited by a particularly pernicious fog. Should you encounter the Betust Nightmare, you will know that you are in the right place. albeit at the wrong time. Farewell. Yeah, let's just teleport. Save the time. And we are using our companion to save time on travel in this game. Despite the graphics for this game not being at their best because it was originally to be on consoles, it still looks nice to look at. Okay, where is it? There it is. There's the hulking carcass. Ah, yeah. I bet we got some enemies to take. I bet we got some enemies to take care of. Oh, cutscene. You are too late, adventurer, and not only for the entertainment. You will find no trace of the yore, which but recently lay here. Nay, not so much as a speck. Ah, no. You will never spy me from there. For the time being, at least, you will have to trust the evidence of your ears. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen. As I told you, the water-blessed mineral you hope to find is gone, taken by me. Victory has made me magnanimous, however. Accordingly, I have decided to share the location of an alternative source of Aether Sand with you. The wind-touched variety, to be specific. I trust I have your attention. Good. A band of Ixal in the North Shroud keeps a quantity of the abrasive for the purpose of removing impurities from lesser crystals. Well, do you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventurer, before I snatch another prize from under your nose. This is to be a race. The Ixali logging grounds in the North Shroud shall be our destination, and that is where the real amusement will begin. May the best man win. There we go. Just TP. Oh yeah, I love this. There we go. Where do we go from here? Oh, there it is. Ah, we got some bad guys to take care of. There we go. This is easy. Oh yeah, good thing we got all this gear. Okay. Bravo! That was quite a show, adventure. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of Aether Sand slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited a little race. Congratulations! The wind-touched abrasive is yours. And yet, having been treated to such a memorable performance, I cannot help feeling that the greater prize is mine. This iniquity must not stand. I insist that you accept a token of my appreciation. Payment for this entertainment will be waiting for you to the east, in a clearing within Proud Creek. Pray retrieve the gift here it is crushed beneath the iron feet of the Dohalans. Oh yeah, love it. Where's the next one? There we go. There we go. There we go. Not what you were expecting? I took the liberty of refining the ore from Earth's gift into Aether Sand. Do keep it safe, adventurer. Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind, until I saw you in action. Such deeds must needs be rewarded. It is my vocation, you see, to record history as it is made by mortal men, and I much prefer to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and the mighty. Thus, it is my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal you have shown today. We shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you may imagine. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. Nah, it still looks this hall still looks pretty good to look at, in my opinion. All right, I think we're gonna get another cutscene. Let's see what happens. What news of your mission? Are we any closer to acquiring the remaining abrasives? Yep, we got it. You've brought both? I shall have Master Garland begin work on the crystals immediately. There, that should do the trick. Excellent work! We now possess all 4 of the fangs required to pierce the Crystal Tower's defenses. My compliments, Master Garland. Oh, it was a trifling matter, I assure you. Any here is the one you should be thanking. Anyway, by my reckoning, there's nothing stopping us from striding up to the Allegan's front door. You can't go without us, Chief. Biggs, Wedge, come to lend a hand, have you? Well, it's not every day you get the chance to study the wonders of the Allegan Empire, is it? Their technology makes Garlemars look ancient. I appreciate your enthusiasm, lads. I really do. But we're not here to take this knowledge for ourselves. Twice in the last decade, the promise of unimaginable power has prompted men to meddle with technology they do not understand, and the realm has been dragged onto the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. We shall not be so irresponsible as to risk another. Wedge, do you recall our company's creed? Yes, Chief. It's, freedom through technology. Exactly. Freedom. When we forsook our homeland, we swore that we would have no truck with machines that could be used to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this. The wonders of the all-knowing Allegan Empire could not save their civilization and have damn near doomed ours. Twice. That is why we must explore the Crystal Tower and, if needs be, seal away its secrets. A compelling viewpoint. It is unyielding will such as yours that have defined the course of history. So, you return at last. What, pray tell, has kept you so wholly preoccupied that you cannot spare a moment to inform me of your progress or preservation? Why? The task you assigned to me, of course. Surely you have not forgotten about the Aether Sand. I tasked a passing adventurer with delivering it. A more capable carrier I could not imagine. Greetings, adventurer! Did I not say we would meet again? I believe an introduction is in order. I am Rahagatia, one of the students of Baldizion. I look forward to joining you on your groundbreaking expedition. Garatia has been assigned to the project as an observer. I hope you will forgive him his eccentricities and welcome him as one of our own. So then, our fellowship is complete, and all stand ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah! Noah? That is the name I have chosen for our little collective, given our differing backgrounds. We cannot very well call ourselves the sons of Saint Koinach, can we? And we must have a memorable affiliation if our venture is to leave its mark in the annals of history. I could claim that NOAA stands for Nominated Observers of Artifacts Historical. And so it does, technically. But my true reason for choosing this name stems from the fact that it is shared by a vaunted Allagan Archmagus. An Archmagus? I like the sound of that. Yeah. Very well. Now that the pressing matter of what to call ourselves has been settled, it is time we set forth to brave the outer defense of the Crystal Tower. Is everyone ready to depart? Ready! Gentlemen, the secrets of ancient Alag beacon. Let's not keep them waiting any longer. Adventurer, you and I will join the engineers at the Crystal Tower's main gateway, where we will endeavor to neutralize the structure's outer defenses. Ambrose, meanwhile, will remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of Alagan history, it seems logical that I should lead the expedition itself. Though I admit the role does not exactly befit my status as an observer. Still, we can but make use of the resources at hand. Assuming all are in agreement, let us proceed forthwith to the large, lopsided gate found to the southeast. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Easy experience. There we go. The crystal tower lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part. Sid, you are the only one of our number who has ever crossed this threshold. I ask that you take the lead for the present. I say, the energy radiating from these statues is palpable. Lucky for us, that is. One might otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defenses which prompted our lengthy preparations. These sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 yalms of the tower's inner reaches. No matter how swift they may be. Happily, the crystal fangs we took such pains to craft should spare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Chief, it's too dangerous to allow anyone else to risk his life testing one? Quite right. I made the damn things. It's my job to see that they work. Yes, we damn got through. Success! I, for one, am convinced. Friends, ready your fangs! This last one is yours, old friend. It seemed only right. Haha, we did it! So much for the other defenses. Indeed, the entrance to the tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sings with anticipation. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of the expedition. I suggest we wait here while Inio and a hand-picked party of his adventuring companions enter the tower. What? Without us? I thought we came here to survey the entire structure. We did, and we will. But our investigations must proceed at a more measured pace. If the outside of the place is this well defended, can you imagine what awaits us on the inside? Only a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. Inu here fits that description better than anyone I know. And it is not as if we shall be idle in his absence. While Inu and his companions are risking life and limb to beat us a path to the tower, we can set about analyzing this rubble for evidence of how its technologies function. Your knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable in that endeavor, Historian Garahatia. Bah, do you ever tire of being right, old man? Ahem. Anyhow, as it seems I won't be accompanying you, allow me at least to provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During this initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding the place of hostile elements. When you're reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me via link shell and we shall join you post haste. No matter what Master Garland says. Though we would prefer if any relics you encounter remain intact. You have leave to do whatever is necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Fortune go with you, Inu. There we go. This duty is designed to undertaken by an alliance. A squad of 24 adventurers formed into 3 full parties. This battle composition is reserved for large-scale duties only. While you are in alliance, the class job icons and HP bars of alliance members will appear to the right of the party list. Any more versus other party, you can achieve that which otherwise would be impossible. Okay. Our first raid! Our very first raid. I might as well ask the free company if anybody wants to join. We'll see if anybody's interested. So, we finally get to some interesting stuff. This will be interesting. I've got about 9 people here. Alright. Alright. Okay, let's go ahead and do... Alright. Well, we'll just do a queue and see what happens if we don't get anybody from the free company to join. It's alright. It's alright. We can do this. Let's do this. Here we go. So the binding coil of Bahamut can also be done as well. So apparently you can also do that, but we're going to do the most important one. Let's do the most important one first. Let's go. Let's do it. I'm not sure how long this queue is, but we might as well go to the party finder. Party finder. Duty finder, no. Okay. There is a party finder here. I forgot where you can. Oh, there you go. Party finder. There we go. There we go. Alright. Yeah, we might have to go through. You might have to go through here. Alright. Part of the raids. Where's the raids? There we go. Yeah, okay, let's you have to do it through this way. Hopefully it's not gonna be too bad. Let's see if we can get this done. All right, here we go. Labyrinth of the Ancients. All right. Okay. No, not trials. Rage. There we go. Unrestricted party. Here we go. Cross-world party should be fun. There we go. Let's see if this will work. Yeah, so we have to do this in order to progress through the story. So, this is the one that the player we had earlier was able to do for us, and hopefully we can. Hopefully we will have no problem getting people for this. Hopefully the wait is not too bad. Yeah, so this is gonna be interesting, because I don't want to go through the main scenario quest and find out, nope, you have to go back and do this first. Yep. Hopefully we don't have to wait too long. I really hope. Not many people doing, not very many people, no. Okay. Tried to do a cross party, but, cross world party, but I'm not sure if we're gonna get people. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and give it a try for a few minutes and see if anybody shows up at all. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Okay, party finder. There we go. I don't think I got a choice. Wait a minute. Yeah, it looks like we have to go through the queue. And you know, let's give it a shot. And hopefully the wait is not too bad. The wait time says 7 minutes. I hope it's not that bad as it sounds. Try to ask in the free company if anybody wants to join, but I don't think we're gonna get any luck there. We're looking at the community finder here to see if there's anything here. Free company, no. All right, I don't hope this wait is not gonna be too long. Party. Nothing's there. I'm not seeing anything here. Okay, we got community wall. I don't think the PV stuff is something we're going to do until much later. Much later. All right. PV. Alright, looks like we do get some people joining here. The wait time is only 7 minutes. I really hope it's not too bad. Okay. This is gonna be interesting because this is probably, well, the raids involve a lot of people, so this is going to be interesting. Is that the crystal tower that we're going to? I've never done this, so this should be fun. This should be fun. Party Finder, though. Hold on a second. Let me go to the Party Finder again. The high-end duty. Oh, a lot of people are doing high-end duty. But unfortunately, they're locked away, so we can't do that. Oh boy. Ooh, here's something else. Ooh. So the other is probably recruiting. Okay. Oh boy. A lot of people like to do high-end duty. I wonder what that means. Hopefully this is not going to be too bad of a wait. Okay. All right, let me just go over to the Discord here. The free company has, let me see if there's anybody here. Okay. 6 healers. This is going to be interesting. All right, this is, hopefully the wait time for this is not going to be so bad. I hope not. Because this is essential if you're going to move on with the story. Not much to say here, though. I just hope we can get more people to help out. I hope. I don't think this is going to take 5 minutes. It's going to take much longer. Who knows? Ooh, look at that. It just went down. The Party Finder wasn't much better either. This is Rage, but I'm not sure what these others mean. I think that's going to be unlocked to us later. So we just got regular duty right now, and the high-end duty unlocks later. Okay. I don't know what Fellowship Finder is. Ooh. Fellowship. We did the Hall of the Novice already. PvP profile. Fellowship. No stupid man things allowed. I don't know what fellowship means. Members. I have no clue what fellowship means. Alright. I might as well look at this right now. It's a social system. I think we may have to do this. Let's see what we got. Highlight settings. Oops, no. Man, I just hope to get this raid done, but I'm not sure if we're gonna get enough people here. Oof, this is gonna be rough. I think I see. Oh, members. Join the army. Is it possible to narrow this down? Is this possible to narrow it down? Ooh, finally. That thing wasn't bad. Good. Okay, good. Didn't have to wait too long for that. First raid. Alright, here we go. Well, let's follow the pack. Okay, let's just follow the pack. This should be interesting. Alright, let's do it. We get our first battle, I think. Ooh, this is a mob full. There we go. Okay, that was okay. Next up. All right. All right. Round part ability. Gonna need that. There we go. All right, AoE again. Oops. And the performance is okay so far. All right. I don't know what's going on, but we're progressing. That's the main thing. All right, next. Alright, armor's length. There we go. Separate some of these things here. There we go. Alright. Okay. That was alright. I mean, not much chatter, but we're getting through. There's the next boss we gotta defeat. Let's do this. Oh yeah. Alright. Alright, more. We got more. Alright. Wait a minute. We're good, I think. Pull the dragon north. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Provoke. Okay. There we go. Alright, pulled it north. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we can do it again. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait, the dragon is alive again? Move the boss. Okay. It's the first time doing this, so I wouldn't know what's going on here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Alliance. Wait a minute. Is it Alliance we need to speak to? Alright, here we go. There we go. Turn off your stance. Okay. Oh boy, 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 boy. Get out of there. Get out of there. Whoops. Alright. Yep. Let's turn off your stance. Okay. Turn off your stance. Okay, got it. There we go. There we go. What about this one? There we go. Teleporter. We leveled up, so that's good. Yep, this is, I don't even know what to do in this one, so yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know how to do this one, so yeah. Okay. A and B. Yeah, this is my first time, so yeah. don't have no clue what to do here, so yeah. There we go. Focus on boss. Okay. There we go. All right. All right. All right. Yups. All right. There we go. I'm still used to the chat, so my very first raid here, my very first raid. Yeah, it's just getting the hang of it here. So I don't think it's like a dungeon at all, so this is going to be very interesting. You guys are more than welcome to help me out here. All right, that's good. Next boss, okay. First time doing this. Wait a minute. Is there, no. No need to get anything, I guess. I don't know. Alright, next boss. So 24 players in all in this raid. I wonder if it gets any bigger than this. I don't know. And I'm a non-MMO player as well. Alright, Thanatos is the boss, so... All right. All right. I'm gonna focus on the boss then. All right. Here we go. Rampart. Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. All right. There we go. I think we're doing okay. All right. What do we do next? Oh, treasures. Treasures again. Nothing interesting there. Okay. Shortcut. All right, so we do this in phases. Okay, for the next one, what do we do for this next one? We're about to find out. So we defeated 2 bosses so far, and then we're gonna go for the 3rd one. Need to kill the bomb ads, or else they blow up. Behemoth will cast Meteor. Oh, we need to jump. Whoops. Focus on the boss at point B. Okay. All right, let's do that. All right, here we go. Basago. There we go. There we go. All right. I'm gonna have to focus. I'm gonna have the boss focus on me. Rampart. I think I got this focused on. I think. Provoke and pull them further north. Alright, got it. Can't provoke him. Oh boy. Okay, provoke again. First try, we're doing it. I think that boss is almost dead. Finish that off. Yeah, first time too, yeah. Alright, when he casts Meteor. Okay. Hide behind a rock. Okay, Meteor attack. This behemoth. Okay, here we go. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's... Okay, provoke. There we go. Oh, watch out for that. Okay. Rampart. Oh, hide behind a rock again, I think. Hide behind that rock. Alright, here we go again. Alright, hold ground. The rocks will... Oh! We got it! We got it! We got it! Or is it over or is there more? That wasn't too bad. Ooh, we got another boss. Next boss. Okay. There we go. Alright, here we go. I have no clue where to go. There we go. Here we go. Hopefully this is the last boss. I don't know what to do here. I'm just gonna assume that we're just gonna defeat it right here, since we almost got it. The Plegaton. Oh. Ancient Flare. Yep. Oh, I try to get away from that. Oh. There we go. Certain attacks you just have to get away. There we go. One last boss. I hope. Okay. Alright, we almost got it. Ooh, we got all wiped out. That was anticlimactic. We'll do it again. We almost got that one. We almost had it. So a certain attack we have to avoid. Okay. Save that sprint ability when we actually have to run away from the boss. Wait a minute. Tank near B. The reason why is because B is in B. We just start attacking now? I don't know what's going on here. Main tank in Waymark 1. Waymark 1. Where is Waymark 1? You can pull Higium to 1. Okay. Alright. Okay. I don't know where Higium is. Okay. Cannot defeat this guy. I can't attack him for some reason. I have no clue what's going on. I have no clue what's going on. I have no clue. I'm just gonna mash buttons. Ancient Flare, Ancient Flare. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Alright, attack the boss again! This time halfway through. Okay. Hopefully we'll get it this time. We leveled up though. Ancient Flare is devastating. You need to get away from that. Alright, there we go. One more. Wait a minute. I thought we were done. Oops. Now we go back. Whoops. Okay, provoke. Well, we did it. We did it. That was interesting. Rough, but we got it done. Yeah, that was great. That was interesting. Well, we got something in return. I don't think a lot of people are staying behind. They just leave immediately. Yeah, good game indeed. Alright, let's move on. Ho there, Inio! Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition. The scale of this structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. According to the findings of my Baldesian colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun, a characteristically ambitious undertaking. Now, what are the tower's inner defenses? Judging by your haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. A giant of a man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, that would have been Plegaton, not Acheron. Plegaton. He was a hero of the Allegan Revolution. And you gleaned that from what exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am a historian, and I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Allegan Empire. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from musty scrolls and tombs. The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Allegan's extraordinary technology. Chief, you need to see this. Well, well, there it is, the foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? I can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not beaten a path through that maze, I very much doubt we'd be standing here now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to St. Conach's fine for the present, and then plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet. So we finally made it to level 53. Oh wait, no, I can fly. Oh yeah, we can't fly here. Okay, that's no big deal. Yeah, only certain areas you can fly. Okay. Alright, the Crystal Tower will be next. Oh, we got some minor bad guys to take care of. There we go. Now we get to fly back. Alright, there we go. Let's continue. I wonder if our companion has enough XP to level up. Or we still got quite a bit way to go. Alright, let's check out our companion. How are we doing? Ooh, still got quite a bit way to go. So good of you to join us, Inio. Our meeting would be dull indeed without a full account of your experiences in the Labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself, and when you are ready, we shall debate how best to proceed. The Fellowship of Noah being accounted for, it is time this assembly was called to order. Rambrois will be presiding over the meeting. If you be so kind as to inform me of your readiness to proceed. Welcome back, Ineo. I have just been reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. It pleases me greatly to note that you seem none the worse for the experience. For your reference, I have added my own notes to Grar's preliminary expedition report, and begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only ask. Now, if there are no objections, I shall begin with a summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses, before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. According to Ionio's account, the Labyrinth's defenses were mostly empathetically active. Disturbingly, his report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by Alagan technology. In short, our misgivings were well-founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above ground, but the chaotic shifting of Earth. It has somehow been reawoken. If, as seems increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we will have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning its mechanisms to the state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the question of how they work, the answer to which must surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. A task rather easier said than done, if the perils of the Labyrinth are any indication. Then I move that all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such time as an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses has been completed. Master Garland, may I entrust this task to you? It would be my pleasure. Don't forget about us! It's like you said, Chief. We founded the Ironworks to make sure that the technology was used for the right reasons. And that means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We would be doing our jobs if we didn't see this to the end. Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores. Well, everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I am to witness this valiant tale unfold with my own eyes, I must needs hone my martial skills ere we ascend the spire. You'll do nothing of the sort, Gara. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garland's investigation. As an observer, I am not, strictly speaking, subject to your authority. Pray do not mistake my intent, Ineo. I'm well aware that I shall never be a match for one with your innate talents, however hard I train. Be that as it may, pray do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during the coming pause. We will need you fighting fit if our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of what which time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Alagan Empire. And with that encouraging thought in mind, it is time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us all focus on the task at hand, that our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned. Such a terrible mess. Yet it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. One cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventures, old friend. So, this is the legacy that Allagan Empire left behind. If my readings are correct, the energy source awaiting atop the tower is a match for even the ultimate weapon. Aye, more than a match. A new toy for me to play with. I believe the fates had conspired to deny me my just rewards once again. But it would seem they had a greater destiny in mind for me. And so long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on, Sid. Do not disappoint me. Okay. Ah, it is you, my friend. You are doubtless eager to hear of our progress in the Crystal Tower. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I am ashamed to say that there is nothing worthwhile to report. The suns continue to probe the Labyrinth of the Ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We have not been able to set so much as a single foot inside it. You will recall how the Ancient Sentinel stood between us and the Labyrinth initially. In like manner, the entryway into the principal spire, Circus Tower, the Allagans called it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we are at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talent shan't avail us. It will require time that I am loath to waste. But I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient texts as we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance. And you are... Be at ease, friends, for we share the same goal. I'm Uni, and my companion is called Duga. We are scholars of the Allagan civilization, sent by the students of Baldizian to assist in your endeavor. Une and Duga, rather unusual names for this day and age, if I'm even forgiven for observing. But I digress. You claim to be here at the students' behest, but we have received nary word of your coming. I am sure you'll not take it amiss if you seem somewhat doubtful. We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help. What is it, Gara? There's nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided. Well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. The same? You have the Allagan eye as well? This Sanguinho is said to be a trait unique to the Allagans, yet I inherited it from my father, as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life, I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you to tell me. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Allag. As your eyes place you upon the path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. It seems to me we have naught to lose by accepting their aid. What say you? If that is your wish, then so be it. Yet know that I still mean to verify your story with the students of Baldizion when I am able. I trust there will be no objections? Very well. As of this moment, I name Une and Duga advisory members of Noah. Without further ado, let us have them examine the Circus Tower entrance. I promise you will not have cause to regret your decision. Anyhow, I should be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels. The 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland. He will brief you on the situation. I shall join you, Enio. With Une's and Duga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion, I am hopeful that we will finally see progress. Tried to go for a deeper voice on Rambroy's character. I think that worked out beautifully there. I hope. All right, so just a little bit of a backtrack we got to do. All right. All right, there is the path we need to go through. Can we fly through here? Nope. Invisible wall. There we go. It's kind of interesting how you cannot fly in this little area here. Yep. Alright, what do we got this time? Let's see what we got. Alright, there's Biggs. Oh, what does Wedge have to say? We're examining the rubble in the hopes that it'll yield a clue to entering Circus Tower. Can you tell we're getting desperate? Well, if it isn't Enio, eager to turn to Circus Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. As I'm sure you already heard, though, the place is locked up tight as a clam. You friends from the students, you say. Excellent! It's been slow going, or rather, no going, for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. If you'll just follow me, I'll take you to him. Ah, some old faces to lift the spirit, and a couple of new ones besides. Allow me to introduce Une and Duga. They are scholars of ancient Alag, sent here by our friends of Baldizion to aid in the investigation. We understand you're having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. It is our hope that we can be of some small assistance. If your tires ought to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Circus Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door, the imposing gate you see here. The problem is, we can't get it to open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mystery to us. Having had no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a magitech cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch on it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 sentinels. But that doesn't make it any less effective a security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it. A man and a woman, respectant. Elegant royalty by my judgment. Precisely who those individuals were, we cannot say. Nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it is purely decorative. If you're thinking to force it, save your strength. It's no use. Just ask the calluses on my hands. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed, why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? That was easy. I don't think any of us expected that to happen. 7 hells. What is this? What do you do? What are you? Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Its virtue, guarded by gates impregnable, only to those of royal blood answerable. Exactly as passed down through legend, I am delighted to see. Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. Nero? You're still alive? Garland. If I didn't know better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. But I jest. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. But rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My legion is for all intents and purposes defunct. And my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. And so, I've been roaming this land, Eorzea, a regular returnant. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating. And so, I decided to come here and join you. After the wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible? If you are suspicious of my intent, it's only just my deserts. But I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these two odd characters. As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was the symbol of ancient Alag's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. You mean to say that these two are descended from Alagan royalty? Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. To put it plain, they are imitations of royalty, living keys born of Alagan ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind. Is that not so? It would seem that the time for concealment is past. Pray accept our apologies. It was not our intent to deceive. We simply wish to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. If it please you, let us return to the 8 Sentinels. There is much and more to tell. Very well. Seven hells. Do you seriously mean to follow us around? Come, Garland. You know me better than to think that I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? An elegant tombstone. It holds the information I just shared with you, and a deal more besides. It used to be the jealously guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it's yours now. I wish you joy of it. I look forward to working together, old friend. I hope you guys like that little character that I did with that former villain. I decided to do it in a monologue kind of a way. Make that character stand out a little bit compared to the rest. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Let's see what Doga has to say. If you are ready to listen, we shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader, Rambrois, may wish to be present. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you will have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Baldesion. Nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through Alagan technology. This is rather a lot to take in. If it would not be considered unseemly, Might I ask why you or yours were created? And more specifically, what is it that you now seek to do? Answering your questions requires that we revisit Allagan history. Pray bear with us. The Allagan Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as the symbol of Allagan pride. Parents took their children there, that they might learn how the nine limitless energy it produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Allagan civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Allag to greatness. Amon was his name, and he believed that the ailing empire wanted for but a potent ruler. And none was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. The founding father? You cannot mean Emperor Xande. None other. As part of his experiments, Amon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are the products of that experiment. Copies of Une and Doga. Historical texts mention the reigns of two Allagan emperors named Xande. It was commonly believed that the second was the namesake for the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike. Do think that the two were in fact one and the same. Aye, Xande returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more. And true to Amon's prediction, the Emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. Would that he could have been satisfied with that. In his previous life, the Emperor desired to bring the entire world under Allagan dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Xande turned his sights towards a forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness his power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted resource facility. Darkness? Again? Seven hells. What is it with megalomaniacal rulers turning to darkness in their lust for power? Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Would that you were right, Master Garland. Alas, Emperor Xande is very much alive. Within Circus Tower he still abides, his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Labyrinth was created and launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to the tower below. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the Fourth Umbral Era. In the blinking of an eye, the mighty Allagan Empire was laid to waste. Yet even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Amon, now Emperor Xande's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state, they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken. Eras came and went, After millennia lying dormant, the Labyrinth was summoned back to the Earth. Its descent triggered the seventh umbral calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. At that moment, Emperor Xande awakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. This for no other purpose but to put an end to Xande's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the true One and Doga. Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will, that we might carry on their mission should they fall. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action, concluding that we alone could not overcome Xande. We struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. There's no ordinary man who can cut a path through the Labyrinth of the Ancients. With you as our champion, Inurabev, we are confident that we can end Xande's dark ambition once and for all. Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my chagrin aside, I see now why you knew about the students of Baldigian, among a host of other things. You were observing our investigation the whole time. So, what will we do, Inio? The world's in grave danger again, and it just so happens you are an expert at saving it. Let's get down to business. You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let us see the Elegance Empire's dark past laid to rest. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Elegant civilization. But what worth is that knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think that the tower's secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends, Une and Duga, living, breathing elegance. And so I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts towards sealing off Circus Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. Inio, as you did for us within the Labyrinth of the Ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice it to say, this includes Emperor Xande himself. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Circus Tower from the outside world. To work, then! Wait, there is something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean... You inherited the trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. The elegant eye, you called it. But to us, it is the royal eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I'm disinclined to think it a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. That was another long cutscene. Mostly exposition, right? Yeah, mostly exposition, I think. Hold on a second, I forgot something here. Oops, I forgot something here. Hold on a second, I forgot something. Hold on a sec, I need to quickly check something off screen here. Whoops. Oops. Oh, I forgot something, guys. Hold on. I forgot something very important. Whoops. Just when I thought I'd have everything prepared. Nope. Hold on. Let me just quickly, let me quickly check something here, guys. We'll continue on with the story here, guys. Hold on a second. So yeah, so far the story does not feel like it's stagnated compared to A Realm Reborn, because we actually did a raid, and it was interesting to say the least. So hold on a second, let me just quickly post a link here, guys. I can't wait to see what happens next. I really do. All right, there we go. Let's continue. So here we go. That was another lengthy cutscene, and we're doing Circus Tower, which is, I think it's different from Crystal Tower. I don't know. So I guess we do another raid, and we do another raid to Crystal Tower. So the reason we're doing this is because this is essential if you want to go through the main scenario quest, which I don't mind. It's good to finally experience a raid, which I believe it consists 24 players. I'm not a person that knows anything about MMOs, so I'm just letting you guys know what I think of this. Because I'm a player that mostly plays racing games and shooter games, so I'm basically going into this MMO world completely blind in a way. There was Guild Wars 2 that played years ago, for those of you who don't know, but I don't remember anything about that game. This game, on the other hand, is very well optimized, which I really do appreciate. Okay, I need to refill water soon, guys. Oh man, that was a lot of talking. That former villain, I thought of monologuing it, so hopefully we'll get more scenes with that guy. Who knows? Let's speak to Garati again. My apologies if I've given you cause to worry. I am quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. But now it is the time for action, not idle thoughts. Circus Tower awaits us! Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Zandi himself included. This will afford us the chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. Is this the last tower, or do we still got 2 more to go? I don't know. Okay, here we go. Yes, we do another raid. Yes, we get to do another raid. Oh, another level 50 raid. So, I don't know. I think Circus Tower is gonna be. I don't know. I've never done this before. So Circus Tower is more or less like the previous one, the Labyrinth of the Ancients. So yeah, I'm just I just have to get used to talking either party or alliance. So here we go. Let's do this. So we get at least 100 tombstone of poetics for this one here. Okay, let's do this. The durability of one of your pieces of gear is low. Oh. Wait a minute. Which gear are they talking about? What is the game talking about? Wait a minute. Let me read this here. Average item level must be 50. Roll item level restrictions. Wait a minute. Let's look at our gear. This is, we got 50 for all. Everything is pretty high. I wonder what the game is telling us on that. Durability of one of we. Oh wait a minute. We didn't repair a gear. Whoops. I just realized that. We neglected to repair a gear. All right, so we're gonna go back to. We're gonna head back to Revenant's Toll and repair a gear. That's something we forgot to do. All right, where's the repair? Where's the repair? There it is. There's repair. All right. I think that's what the game was telling us about. Yeah, that's what the game was telling us about. We need to, the durability. Yep, I forgot to repair our gear. All right, repair all. There we go. So yeah, so far this is our second raid here, and I'm excited to see how we're going to do the second raid here. So the first raid was a bit rough, but thankfully enough players were enough to give me the advice on how to defeat the boss. So certain attacks, you know, you hide behind a rock, and some attacks you have to lure the main boss or their little minions away so that you can separate them. So the tactics are more or less the same compared to the previous dungeons or something like that. So it's going to be very interesting. So if you guys happen to be lurking right now, you guys are more than welcome to give me advice, because I am a non-MMO player. So this is actually my very first MMO actually at care. Guild Wars 2 was my previous MMO, but I didn't care about that at all. But I made it this far, so it's always good to have people help me out here. So yeah, let me just quickly check some sources here. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I just want to make sure my sources are running fine. All right, here we go. Let's continue. All right, let's use our duty finder right now. So here we go. We're gonna do Circus Tower. There we go. If anybody wants to party up with me, you are more than welcome to. I don't mind the help. We can even do a voice chat if you want. It's always good to hear advice outside of text chat. It really is. So yeah, so this is what the game was telling us earlier, that you need to do this before you go to the main scenario quest again. And yeah, we managed to make it to level 53. So might as well talk about how I got to this point for anybody that's happened to be watching right now. So it took me just under a month to finish A Realm Reborn. So just to want to say firstly that I did not speed through it. I just focused on getting the main scenario quest done, because the more and more you play the game in this one, yeah, you get more gameplay features unlocked. So I like that this game was not. I like that this game was not going to reveal everything this game has to offer all at once, especially for a non-MMO player like me. So easy to get into, hard to master. I had to ask a couple of questions, and I only had to go to the wiki page a couple of times. So we're still making our way to Heavensward here, and 4 hours already, and we still are not done with this whole this raid scenario, the raid side quest we gotta do. But actually, I'm having fun. And wait, 15. Wait, we got 15 players. Wait, 15? That's 21, and yeah, 24 players. Ooh, 24. And so far the performance is very good. I didn't experience significant slowdown, so This is a very fun adventure right now. I mean, I can't really say much because I haven't played a lot of other MMOs, but for me though, at least, it's been a lot of fun so far. So yeah, these abilities, I'm still trying to learn how to use them. The AoE that people keep talking about, I just realized that it's called Area of Effect. So the most important we have is Total Eclipse, Prominence, and Circle of Scorn. These two are pretty good combos. The mitigation abilities such as Rampart, Reprisal, Sentinel, these are very, very again, it's something to keep track in my head on, because I'm not doing a very good job right now, because a lot of the dungeons in the raids I just did, they all feel like a blur to me, but hopefully with due time it'll slowly get into my head. So, but the people did give me commendations, so it feels nice that we actually got through it. So far for the most part, it feels nice that people are willing to be patient to new players. And yeah, this game does feel pretty lively within the universe. I mean, I've seen quite a bit of anime and manga, especially from YouTube in particular. So this game somehow fits right in with me. I forgot what these. I forgot what this race. What's this race of? What's this race of animals called again? I don't remember. So many races. Even I don't remember them all. I mean, I do know that the small race that look like children are called Lalafels. Some people are saying don't trust the Lalafels. I guess there's a story spoiler or something that we're gonna get into or something, right? I don't know. So far, we're still making our way to Heavensward, and I can only imagine how much more story we gotta go through. But again, this is a fun adventure. Oh, cool looking mount right there, and apparently some dungeons or trials you have a possibility of unlocking a mount. Oh, I can only imagine. For a game, if this game doesn't feel pretty repetitive at all, at least for me. Maybe it's just my non-MMO head speaking to me, but this is pretty fun. There's still a lot of things I gotta learn, but you guys in the audience, or anybody that's lurking on, you guys are more than welcome to chime in at any time. So what's going on right now? If you guys are just tuning in, we're dealing with our second raid right now. I believe this next raid we got is something we gotta do if you want to progress to the main scenario quest, and I'm happy to oblige. So you guys are still more than welcome to join me on the raid or party up if you like. I do welcome any advice or tips you guys want to give me. Yeah, so the companion, actually, since we're still waiting, how's our companion doing? Oh yeah. So I got some important advice on the companions in this game. Apparently if you're gonna go through the entire game, apparently you're gonna unlock all of these anyway. But I decided to focus on healer specifically, since I guess the healer is exactly what it sounds. It gives you health, because I'll be taking most of the damage, because I'm basically playing the gladiator / paladin paladin route. And I'm gonna be honest here, I don't have a lot of free time, because I have to do video editing on the side when this whole live broadcast is over. I don't have a team of editors at all. There is one person that did express the interest to do edit for me, but it's probably not going to be for long sessions like this. So it's fairly nice to see. It's really nice to see a community here that are willing to be patient for new players. So I'm not saying all, of course. I've seen some frustrating moments on the raid, especially, but it's still nice to see. It's still nice to meet new people here. And so far, for the most part, I did make a couple of new friends or buddies here. I want to give a shout out to a couple of players here that we did come along the way here. Where's that friend list again? Friend list. There you go. So yeah, So Aether Kingslayer, we just became a friend today. There's also Florence and a couple other names here I can't remember. Florence was definitely pretty helpful. I don't know where Florence is now. But all these other names we want to give a shout out to. Luna was another person, but I'm not sure what happened to them. But yeah, it's been interesting. It's been an interesting journey so far. So for some reason, which I don't know, the leveling up is a little slow right now. I don't know if it's because of the story switching from A Realm Reborn to Heavensward or something. I don't know. But it's quite significantly lower experience compared to the conclusion of A Realm Reborn. But I'm not really complaining though, because I still need to learn more how to play the game with these abilities and doing all these raids. Ooh, is that a unicorn? That's a unicorn, is it? Oh, that's cute. I didn't look at the Final Fantasy Wikipedia page at all, but do you get those mounts by doing dungeons or trials? Probably. I don't know, but that's my guess. Because I did get this one player telling me that hey, you unlock it through a boss or trials. So, hold on a second. Let me quickly check my scenes here. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Ooh, perfect. Perfect timing on that one. Here we go. My first time going through Circus Tower. Here we go. Let's see how this goes. Here we go. So I'm not sure if the strategy we're going to use is the same as the previous one, but we will see. Ooh, that's a cool looking mount. The music is great, by the way. Circus Tower is different from Crystal Tower, right? Okay, here we go. Let's see what happens. 24 players. Nice. I guess we're gonna play the game of following the leader then, because I don't know where to go. Alright, some people are still watching the cutscene. Here we go. Where do we go? We go this way. Okay. Alright. I forgot to turn on Iron Will. Keep forgetting that. Alright. So we got our first mob of enemies over here. I think the main boss is in the center. We're gonna focus on the yellow dragon. Okay, here we go. Wait, why can I not focus on the dragon? No. Wait, why can I not focus on them? Why can I not focus on this enemy here? There we go. I thought the tab button would work, but apparently not. Okay. Provoke. I'm gonna do a provoke on the yellow dragon. Make it come over here. Alright. I'll save that low blow for later. There we go. That's it. That was easy. Okay, we go this way. Okay. I have no clue what these Alliance A and Alliance C mean anything. I don't know what those mean. I mean, I think the tutorial did tell us about that, but I don't remember. Alright, let's continue. So far, we're doing okay, I think. Alright, what do we got next? What do we have next? Okay, what do we got? Okay, run. Okay, there's the boss. Alright, let's do the same thing like we did before. Alright, I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna provoke. All right, watch for that. All right, reprisal. I don't know when to use the Sheltron ability, but we're gonna have to keep an eye on the health bar then, I guess. Okay. Okay. Okay, nothing so far. Okay. Okay, let's activate Rampart. Oh, watch out for those things. Wait a minute. With Staff of Eldring. Wait a minute. Okay, how about we provoke the Scylla again? I'm gonna drag this thing away from the others. Okay. Alright. Oh, watch out for these circles. I think we're doing okay. Sheltron ability. I'm probably gonna activate that, I guess. Watch out for that. Watch out for those attacks on the ground. Oh wait, that's the health bar. Oh. I hope I'm activating the Sheltron ability at the right time. I didn't read any Final Fantasy Wiki guides to do this, so I'm going completely blind on this. Ancient Flare. Wait a minute, Ancient Flare. Or we need to go into a spot or something. Or we don't. I don't know. Oh, so this is not the same Ancient Flare compared to the other boss, where it just wipes everybody out in the open. Okay. Okay, let's try this. Okay, let's provoke this thing again. We're gonna bring it over here. So far, nobody's saying anything about bringing this guy farther and further away, so... Whoop! There we go, watch out for that. Okay. There we go. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Wait a minute. Okay, treasure? What do we got on treasure? Ooh, that looks good. Let's go for a need on that. Yeah, I don't think we can do don't think we can do that. There we go. Okay. Let's go. Let's continue. Let's continue. It's a lot of fun, guys. I hope I'm doing okay. Okay, what do we got this time? We got the main boss. Alright, let's focus on this Acheron guy. Let's focus on this one in particular. Why are they focusing on that one? Oh. Wait a minute. What can I attack this guy? Oh, there we go. Alright, everybody's grouping up on this last one? Okay. Okay, one more. Okay. Oh, the dragon. Okay. We got one more to deal with. Just one more boss in this section, I think. I don't think we have to do any mitigation abilities for this one here. Okay, it's almost dead. Not a lot of chatter on party and alliance on this one, so this must be a pretty straightforward affair from the looks of it. Oh, just deal with these clones now. What? AoE attack? Okay, let's do area of effect attack. Alright. Okay, that was alright. Let's continue. Oh yeah, I remember this area. It was from the cutscene earlier. I remember this. Imagine if they did the Final Fantasy, was it 7 route or something? We had to climb all those stairs. That would not be fun at all. Ooh, this is cool. Okay, here we go. That's a mini boss, I think. Since there's no boss, since there are no other enemies here, this should be pretty straightforward, I think. I don't know. Alright, what do we got? Just one boss. So this should be alright. Okay, how about we activate Rampart for a little bit? No other enemies have spawned. All right, we're doing all right. Vile utterance. I don't know what this. I don't know what that does, but we are still alive. Okay. Okay, just keep the enemy. Just keep the boss on us. All right. We're doing good. Still doing good. Okay, watch out for those. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's provoke. Let's provoke this thing if it can come over here. Alright. Alright, so almost decade. That's it. That was okay. Alright, Coffer B. What do we got this time? Ooh, this one looks nice. Oh, we already got that one. Never mind. We already got that. Alright, let's continue. So far, so good. Again, not a lot of chatter, so I'm guessing the very final phase of this whole raid, I think that's where it gets interesting. I don't know. Okay, we got a dragon this time. How about we... Okay. Wait, okay, let's focus on this one over here. Alright, this one is shoots die off easily. So we have to defeat that dragon next, I guess. Alright, here we go. Next phase. Oh, we need to watch out for that. Okay, wait a minute. We got minions to deal with. Okay, let me see if we can provoke. Let's see if we can provoke this dragon and lure it here. Ooh, oops. Oh, reprisal. Okay, there we go. I hope I'm using the mitigation abilities at the right time. But I'm gonna try my best here. All right, what do we got next? What do we got? We got Ammon. All right, here we go. All right. Oh yeah, this is a lot of fun. A visual spectacle this whole thing is. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, how about we do a provoke? Wait, watch out for that circle. Okay, let's do a reprisal. Alright, doing good so far. Wait a minute, can I provoke this enemy again? Or a shield? No, it's not coming towards me. Provoke. Okay, we're doing good so far. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's do that. Alright. Alright, so far, quarter of a health on Ammon. Doing good. Can we provoke Ammon again? We got a couple of his smaller minions to deal with. Oh, curtain call. I don't know what that does. Hopefully that's not an air attack that's gonna obliterate us all. Oh, we got it. Wait a minute, is that it? Oh no, we still got Ammon quite a bit. Whoops, I forgot to go behind a rock. I knew people were going for cover. I knew it. I knew there was another one of those gonna happen sooner or later. Alright. Alright, we almost got it then. We almost have this. There we go. Alright, what do we got this time for treasure? What do we got? What do we got? Allegan? Nah, why not? Alright, looks like that's gonna be the last one. It looks like we get the final boss now. Here we go. You fight valiantly, mortals, but to no avail. Absolute darkness draws nigh. Soon it will be unleashed. Here we go. Let's do it. There we go. Oh. What do we got next? What's the next phase? We gotta defeat their minions. There it is. What do we gotta deal with? Starfall Circle? Okay. I'm not seeing a lot of chatter on Alliance or Party. Okay, we got that dealt with. Here comes the boss again, I think. Here we go again. Alright, reprisal. Alright, the Sentinel again. Oh boy. Oh boy, watch out for that. Okay, aura cannon. Do we cover behind rocks or something? Not sure. Alright, strong part. Okay, what's next? What's next? Do we have to defeat those little things again? Here we go again. Defeat this, destroy this Starfall Circle, whatever this is. Okay, let's go to that next. Is this just one whole thing, or... There we go. Alright. How much health does this thing have left? How much health? Alright, almost quarter of a health left. Alright. Alright, doing good so far. Oh boy. Do we go behind cover on this one or no? No, we're doing good. We're doing good. One more. Just a couple more. Oh, aura cannon. This one is not that bad. And that's it. That was a lot easier than the last one, I think. That was cool. But we did it though. Nice. I think that's why there was not a lot of chatter on Alliance or Party chat, because it was pretty straightforward. I don't know. And not a lot of people... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, there we go. A couple of people said thank you. Thank you. Alright, what do we got for treasure this time? What do we got? I don't think we have anything we can unlock here. Music roll. Oh, this one. Let's go ahead and unlock that. Oh, I forgot to make a combination. Whoops. There we go. Cutscene time. Inu! You did it! You defeated Emperor Zande! Empires may rise and fall, but man's indefatigable spirit ever lives on. Truly, you are the champion we had hoped for. Inu Habib. With Emperor Zande now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. What are you playing at now, Nero? In case you haven't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you didn't mind me. I am perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. There are two ways that we may seal off Circus Tower. Either isolate it from the outside world, or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice of method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Doga and I must needs attend to a task. That distortion? What is it? The power that Zande sought to obtain comes from the void. The world of darkness, our people called it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of Voidsent. Voidsent feed on Aether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Zande entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Voidsent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Une and I believe that we can annul it. By his blood, Zande sealed his dark pact. By our blood, it shall be undone. It is time. Yes, Duga. Finally, we may fulfill our purpose. Oh, be still, my beating heart. For a moment, I feared that this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the ultimate weapon compares to this. What are you going on about? covenant is everlasting. And so Mirasudia is brought into the fold. Soon all the worlds shall be united under Allagan rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid, an endless void bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power, that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. Inio, pull yourself together! Is there no end to them? What in seven hells is happening? Not now, damn it! Boy. Nero, were they part of your grand plan too? Save your japes, Garland. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Something controls them. A void scent, and no ordinary one of that. Doga! Confound it! Without them, there's no way to master the darkness. That power is mine! Nero! The covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. Damn it, the rift is gone. What are you supposed to do now? As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return to the Find and consult Rambrois. So we got one more tower to do. The finale of this whole raid. And thankfully we got time to do that. We got time. Let's do it. Alright. The only thing that again, we have to backtrack quite a bit here. We can't teleport. Actually, no, we can use a chocobo. So yeah, the levels between levels 50 to 53 so far has been kind of slow. Okay. Okay, let's see what's gonna happen next. I'm curious. Alright, here we go. Alright. Wait, I thought we could just... Oh. Come on. This will be quick. Wait, there we go. There we go. There we go. Always have to defeat these two whenever going through that door. There we go. So we got one more raid to do, I think? I don't know. Alright, what do we got next? All this happened within the tower? Gods preserve. The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this I am certain. There exist myriad kinds of void scent. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. It would seem that Sunday sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions. One that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what this void sin is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? I will not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. Though Voidset can enter our world, instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends still live. Damn it! I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Une. We share the same eye, it's true, but that is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them to fulfill their mission. A mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years. And besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Zunday's Dark Covenant is binding, our world is in danger. It is our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Graha, ever since meeting Une and Doga, you have not quite been yourself. Tell me true. Is all well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I know only that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eye rests with Alag. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. I am with Gara. However slim the odds, we must try to save Une and Doga. Aye, and that bastard Nero as well, if only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. You have the right of it. Though we have known them but briefly, Doga and Une are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I shall consult experts and literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Yet know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. My thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can, for when the time comes to go after our friends, you must be at no less than full strength. We'll save them yet, Inio. Mark my words. Yeah, interesting that we're still at level 50. No level 51 quest, no level 52, nothing. Speaking of companion, did we level up? No, not yet. Okay, let's do the next one. Ah, Inio, it is good you are come. I have news you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us. Nor for Une, Doga, and Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Think back upon our last foray into Circus Tower, if you will. The calamity steered the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Zande. But you, Inio, you ensured he was laid to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor had sealed a binding covenant with the terrible void set known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Une labored to annul this contract, the entity reached through a rift and dragged the pair of them and Nero out of our realm. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Une, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Zande's orders, and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with the energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Une and Doga, so too will the tower heed only those with the royal blood of Alag. This is a most galling design. Granted, this was not always so vexatious, according to the elegant tombstone Nero presented us. During the golden age of Alag, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they had such technology, Ammon and his underlings could never have controlled the Crystal Tower. But we do not have either this art or any with royal blood. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the Cloud of Darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Zande's covenant with the Dark Realm. If only breaking the ladder would suffice. But then what of the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, that power could discharge and cause a calamity like the one that destroyed Alag. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat. We know but one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm, and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. It's true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use Circus's power for our own purposes, and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. We have heard this is possible from a man of the Thaumaturge's Guild, well versed in otherworldly matters. And with Master Garland working to create said portal, the final preparations are well underway. Ah, here comes the man himself. Inio, just the man we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Garland, how fare your endeavors? Quite well. The device is nearly ready, though attaching the damnable thing to Circus Tower took every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks has got. But it should produce the energy we need. With just a little bit more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels as guides. And do hurry, Inio. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world. Would you? Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower? So we finally reached the conclusion of this trilogy raid. Raid trilogy. Trilogy raid. No, raid trilogy. I think that sounds better. The raid trilogy. Yeah, the game did say that we only need to complete some of them. I don't know what they mean by some, but we're gonna do the entire thing. All right. It's too bad we have to go through this. It's too bad we have to go through this one way. There we go. All right. Again, let's do it. Hope you guys had fun watching me do this. I certainly am having fun here. Inio, I'll bet you're here to watch us pry open the rift between worlds, eh? We're almost ready. Circus Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling's off, well, boom! But it should be fine, really. Anyway, you best wait at the top. The chief's there overseeing the whole operation. My friends, you've arrived! I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can't open a gateway to another world. Is there something amiss, Garaha? Ah, Emperor Zande's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood as a symbol of Alag's art and power. Now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Just imagine if Alagan civilization had lived on, and a just emperor still sat on that throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there was no stopping Xande in his ambition. There were those who tried. Xande's war of dominion left no one unscathed, unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people. Warriors young and brave took up the sword against Alag. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Alag's heart for the kill, Xande lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Xande desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness's coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held within Dalamud be emptied into Circus Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Circus was allowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. The Fort Umbra Calamity. I had learned of its cause from Uni and Duga. I had no idea the rebellion incited Xande to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Alagan history is astounding, Garaha. Why, a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Mayhap. It's strange, though. I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. Yes? Ah, Biggs! Are you ready? Ready and raring to open up that void gate, Chief. We reckon when this machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of the Agrius. So just give us the word and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Good. Then let's get started. Our preparations are complete. Everyone, step away from the throne. All right, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs. Yes! Ah, a rift to the world of darkness, as Une called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. We can't break out the me just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We've broken into the Dark Realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the Void Gate stays open. As will the sons of Saint Koinach. This rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are all truly lost. Which leaves Enio, my friend. There's a heavy burden I must task you with, but there are none more able. Pray lead the adventurers beyond the rift. I do not know what awaits you. Save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades. But you must go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders. Let's get down to business. This is our only gambit, but I have every faith you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving. Might I have a moment of your time, Enio? There's a matter of import we must needs discuss here before you leave. Enio, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you're no doubt aware, there's a trait seen only amongst Allagan royalty. Long I have pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine who must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Doga himself admitted. But what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow, meeting those two clones has wrought great change in me. I am consumed with remembering something ancient, but ever so important. And my father's words echo in my mind, the selfsame ones his father told him. The truth of our eye rests with Allag. Mayhap what I wish to remember, and these words are related. Mayhap not. But I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end with my own two eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. You have my thanks, my friend. Now, let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades and our realm. Here we go, the finale of this trilogy. Alright, what do we got this time? Ah, yes, we finally need to get better items this time. So, level 90. Let's see what we got. Yeah, this is 85. Hey, Strider7, welcome. How are you doing? So far, we've been doing raids. We're doing a raid trilogy here, Strider, and we're about to do the last one. So, we haven't even done the main scenario quest here yet because the game tells us to do this. So it's been a lot of fun so far. I'm gonna create another gear set. Yeah. Wait a minute. Let's create another gear set here. Yeah, this is required. Yeah. So it took me a couple of hours just to go through this, and I'm just creating another loadout right now. I have to change some of the loadouts here because hold on a second. This is 120. This is 130. There we go. How are you liking the 24-man format? It's a little chaotic, Strider. I hope I'm doing a good job on keeping everybody alive, but it feels like a blur. Maybe because it's my inexperience talking to me here. I don't know. So, it seems pretty fun. Yeah, that's all I can really say here. And yeah, I have this loadout here with the better armor, but I don't want to cover my face because I like to see my character's facial reactions here. It's too bad this game doesn't have what Mass Effect does, where you have the option in your settings so that your face doesn't get covered in cutscenes. I don't know. I don't think this game has that anywhere here. These lower end raids tend to blaze through because everybody's typically max level for the content. Yeah, that seems to make sense, Strider. Yeah, you seem to be right. You seem to hit the nail on the head there. But I'm still going through it. It's been an interesting journey so far, and I'm just trying to think. How much tombstones do I have? How How much? I'm just trying to figure out how many tombs I have right now. Reputation, no. Yeah, because you can get good gear, but I don't remember how to do this. Contacts, no. Yeah, so I'm trying to find out how much tombstones I have, because there's a place back in the town where we can buy the gear. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go back there right now. Control C, Control C. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Strider. So, so we got about 436 tombstones right now, and we're gonna go back into Revenant's Toll right now just to see if we can buy the last one. Fellow player that did an act of kindness on me was nice enough to tell me where to get some of the best gear at my current level. So we're back at Mardona right now, and there is a shack over there where we can get the gear just by using those tombstones. And it is this Servant of Splendors. Oh no, that's not one. No, wrong one. Servant of Splendors, DOW. So here we go. This is the one I was talking to you about. Which ones we don't have yet? Wait a minute. We're gonna go to number 1. Equip set. Which ones we have missing right now? So we still need to get hands and legs. We have to get, yeah, we need to get the legs and the hands. Okay. Each expansion has vendors like these for level 60, level 78. Oh, okay, so this one is for level 50. That's good to know, Strider. Very good advice. I'm just trying to see, wait, hold on a second. We need to get legs and hands. Let's see which one we can afford. Legs and hands. What do we got? Legs is too expensive. What about hands? Good, we can get hands. We have just enough for hands. Let's buy these. All right, we can say goodbye to these ones for now. Let's put that there. That looks cool. This looks really cool. And we're gonna update this one. This is my best set. So this second set is the one I got from level 50. So we're gonna keep this preset here. As for level 3, I'm gonna use this to get the best gear. Hold on a second. I'm gonna put it right there. Augmented. Augmented, this is the best one we can get so far. Alright. Augmented. Okay, put that there. Body. Oh. No, I don't want to cover my face. So we're just going to keep that. We got augmented, except for legs. That's the last thing we need to get. So we got... Whoops. Wait a minute. Here we go. Yeah, I don't like the helmet. I don't think there is an option in this game that you can have the head or helmet not visible during cutscenes. What level of backseating are you comfortable with? I can provide tips for Circus for a thing or two, but I don't want to step on your toes. Actually, Strider, I've been playing this game for the last 5 hours. Strider, I don't mind you backseating at all. And I've been talking to myself the last 5 hours, and I don't mind tips because, like I said before, Strider, the MMOs I'm not very familiar of. Like I said earlier, the only other MMO that I played in the past was Guild Wars 2. I just uninstalled it about a week ago because I don't even play a game anymore. I didn't care about the story nor the gameplay. But this game, I actually care about the story and the gameplay. So I'm gonna continue going through this game, through the expansions. So Yeah, the gear set list. This is my top. My tier set, my gear set on number 1 is my best, and I guess I'm gonna use number 2 from now on. Number 3, I just like to keep the look because this is where I got the full paladin list when we completed level 50 or Realm Reborn. So yeah, we're gonna go with this gear set from now on. We got the best shield, at least for the time being. I think we can get a better shield. But I don't think that's gonna cost quite a bit of, actually, let's go with DOW. How do we buy armor again? Wait, okay, Servant Splendors? No. How do you, so wait, Strider, we're at this place right now. Does the Servant of Splendors, buy us the gear? Is it this, no, that's not it. No. I'm trying to find out if you can get a shield here. No, we can't get that either, no. No, that's not it either, no. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if there's a vendor like this that can get us weapons, Strider, do you know? Because I'm hoping to get better weapons. Actually, no, if I remember correctly, shields are typically bundled with weapons. Yeah, so, I think, yeah, I think I remember correctly, you get the better weapons through dungeons or trials, one of the two. So here we can only get the better gear by we can only do the armor stuff here then. So we just got one more set. We just got one more piece of armor to go through here, and we should be good for up to level 60. But yeah, that's not a bad looking not a bad looking armor set here. Only thing I disagree with is the head, because it completely covers the face. Even if the main character doesn't do a lot of facial expressions, I still like to see the facial expressions happen anyway. So yeah. All right, so here we go. We're gonna do so Trider, you came in at the right time. We are gonna do the next raid. We're gonna do the next raid, the World of Darkness, the last of this trilogy with the side quests we need to do. But before we do, I need to be right back quickly. I need a drink of water. I'm low on water again, so I'll be right back. So Strider, this should be interesting. I can't wait to see what the conclusion of this trilogy is. And I believe we still got enough time to do the main scenario quest as well. So here we go. I'll be right back. Here we go. Welcome back. Let's continue. The adventure is not over yet. One sec. Let's continue. The last of the raids that we had to do for this, it's the last Alliance raid we gotta do, at least for the time being. Here we go. We got 100 tombstones. Okay, here we go. Oh, interesting. Two people here in the same group, I guess. I don't know. Interesting. I wish you could help, but both of my characters are on the other two data centers. Wait. Oh, that's great. That's unfortunate, sir. But wait a minute. Isn't it even impossible for you to join on the same raid here, even though you're in a different world? Isn't that possible technically? Oh, but the servers are grouped into data centers. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, the server that I chose was based on a Google article that I did. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Strider. That's the general consensus that I heard, that they are gonna make that possible. Yeah, so that it should be so you should not be restricted to just the people. You have to be in the same server. So I chose FanFred because apparently this server seems to be pretty friendly with new players and all that stuff. They're willing to help you teach about the game and all that stuff. So yeah. But yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Yeah. This game is still going to be developed for years to come. That's what the developers have said. So I'm very happy to hear that. So yeah, I can't wait to do another side quest here. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, it was a great time to join Starter. Yeah, so I started back in January, and that's when the sales of this game finally resumed. So yeah, it's really nice to get into this whole group. It's nice to get into this whole game here. I don't play this game on my working days because 2 or 3 hours of this game is not enough to go through. No, it's not enough. That's why I only do this game on my off days. Yeah, so it's kind of interesting how all this time we're still doing this raids trilogy. Yeah. Yeah, the off days for me, Strider, is either between Monday to Wednesday or Monday to Thursday. So every Monday and Wednesday for the last month or so, I've been doing Final Fantasy XIV Online. It's always been every Monday and Wednesday. Tuesday and Thursday, I usually do something extra. I have decided, Strider, to do a Just Chatting session and other games, or certain games, on a Tuesday night. Because I neglected Just Chatting for months now. So I decided to do Just Chatting. So if you ever want to hang out, have a conversation, or ask questions, that's what Tuesday is all about. I wish I could do weekends, but unfortunately I work weekends and I come home late. Well, not really late, but the time to unwind and prepare is simply too much. Yeah. But I have been asked before, what would I do if I was given the resources and if I was given the chance to entertain you guys with my videos and live sessions? I would definitely do a lot more if I was financially stable in that regard. So until that happens, I work with the limited resources that I currently have right now. So that's why I've been very busy doing video editing when I'm not doing anything on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. That's why I was able to release all these videos every single day so far. I don't want to upload a single video. I don't want to upload 3 videos in one day. No, I don't want to do that. I just slowly release one for each day. And apparently that does help the YouTube algorithm a little bit. So, I don't know. This game is pretty fun, though. The gameplay, though, when I died, it's not my fault. It's just, it's easy to get into, and I said this before, it's easy to get into and it's hard to master. It's not something you can just learn overnight, no. It takes a lot of repetition. And hopefully the wait time for this last raid is not going to take too long, because this is required to even advance to the rest of the story anyway, so yeah. It's nice to have players that are willing to help you out and all that stuff. It really is. Well, Strider, believe it or not, when the first hour or two when I started playing this game, Strider today was, I had to unlock the extreme. I had to unlock the extreme trials. I unlocked all these extreme trials, and I had to spend time with quite a few of them just to even get the secondary side quest completed. So I finally got that done. So yeah, there's the hard difficulty, there's the extreme difficulty. Went through that. Thanks usually insta-pop their queues. Yeah, well, Strider, I had a comment from one viewer in particular that I made a good choice by playing as a tanker in this game. I just relied on the account creation screen on the description alone. I didn't I don't know anything about MMOs, and apparently playing as a tanker was the right choice apparently, and I have to agree. I just don't have the time to grind or do other classes. Might as well just keep it nice and simple, just be a tanker for this entire game. Because I also play other games on the side too, as you know, Strider. So I don't want to I don't want to be overwhelmed with a lot of stuff. Oh, here we go. Yes, finally, here we go. Okay, finally. Oh, new member. Oh, that was quick. That would have been a bummer that somebody left and we had to wait who knows how much longer. Oh, we got lucky. One more. Please, one more. I can expand upon it. If you're fine with a higher level of responsibility layer content, you'll do fine as a tank. Yeah. Here you go, Strider. We're gonna be reaching the conclusion to this raid trilogy. Here we go. Let's see what happens. I have fond memories running this when it was new. Oh, I can only imagine. Okay, here we go. Alright, here we go. First time. Alright, here we go. Alright, provoke. Okay, I'm gonna try to separate this one of the mini bosses away from the other groups. Avoid those yellow circles on the ground. All right. All right, doing good so far. Oh, Sheltron. I'm just trying to find the right time to activate these mitigation abilities. Alright, here we go. Provoke again. Yeah, so far not a lot of chatter, so this seems to be a pretty straightforward repair, so I'm just trying to keep the dragon focused on me. Alright, Rampart ability. Absorbs some of the damage. Hopefully we can use that Sheltron ability to avoid some of the damage. Oh, there we go. Doing good. There we go. Any more? Trash mob, basically. Yeah. Again, not a lot of chatter, so this seems to be pretty straightforward. So, alright, let's go to the next one. Next one is another mini boss. Alright, here we go. Strider, yeah, I'll try to look in the chat for you, Strider. It doesn't hurt to know advice. Alright. I am just trying to find out when to activate the Sheltron, all these mitigation abilities here. All right. Whoops! I did not need to press AOE there. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What is that? I have no clue what that is on the floor. What is that on the floor? I have no clue what that is. Roulette. Roulette on a boss fight? I have no clue what that means. Oh, watch out for that. Oh, I died. How did I die? Hopefully I get healed. There we go. Accept the heal. Okay, I need to lure that thing away. I need to lure this thing away. All right, here we go. Can I provoke? Oh yeah, Rampart. Oh boy. Oh yeah, okay. You looked at the boss during one of his attacks. Oh yeah, I completely missed that the attack was attacking. Please don't provoke fight. Okay, no provoking then. Okay. All right. Okay, maybe the next one. All right, hang on a sec. All right. Well, I can't drag you right now. You still got to deal with this first. Oops. Doom glowy circle. Whoops. This is my first time doing this, so yeah. I have to keep an eye on the ground. I need to keep an eye on the attacks. Yes. Not easy as it looks, no. Yeah, this is something I still gotta learn more about. Double vision. Roulette again. I don't know if this is a Easter egg or something, this whole roulette, but that's pretty cool to know. Okay, go, no. There we go. Oh yeah, if you still wanna join for Drag Me In, Strider, just join the Drag Me In channel and we'll go through there. Nope, can't do any of that. There we go. Yeah, I just joined that Let's Drag Me In and we're gonna go through it. Okay, here we go. Yeah, hey Strider, it's first time going through this whole thing here. It's a lot to take in, but I think we can do it.
Well, I imagine, man. How's it going?
It was okay. Like I said, most of this is a blur to me, but I think we can do it.
Yeah, I think I can provide you some real-time help here, within reason.
Yeah.
Probably a small delay because I'm watching the stream.
Yeah. All right, here's our next mini boss. Yeah. Queen Scylla.
Okay. This is mostly a tanking speed. You're gonna want to engage the forbidden gates you see behind, because those come in as the fight. Actually, never mind. Queen Scylla's about to die.
Yeah, it's almost dead. I'm gonna boost you to 200%. There you go.
Okay.
All right. Oh, here comes the clone. Oh, there's the Forbidden Gate, but they're killing it pretty quickly, so...
Yeah, should be fine.
Yeah.
As far as I remember, this fight isn't too crazy mechanics-wise.
Yeah, we're going through, now everybody's converging on the clone, so this should be dying pretty quickly, I think. There you go. Any chest, any treasure to pick up? No, we got nothing this time. All right. What do we got next? We got a hybrid. Oh no, a five-headed dragon. Okay.
This one's kind of hectic on its mechanics. It's gonna throw a lot of stuff at the party. Just like with other bosses, be mindful of the stuff on the floor.
Yeah.
At a certain point, the boss's high points will become targetable each, and they just need to be burned down before the boss completes its big attack and wipes the room. There's a very low risk of that happening because these fights typically they just brace through them.
Yeah. I'm not gonna do a provoke on this one here, unless it's necessary.
No. We only have one big add on this, or one big mob. One of the tanks will usually just pick it up.
Discordance. I don't know what that means.
Oh, the heads are, I think they're all targetable.
Still, you're doing good. Approaching halfway health now on this boss. Not a lot of chatter, but it seems we're doing alright. Just have to keep an eye on the attacks on the floor.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Doing good so far.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, it's an interesting light show that we got going on here.
Yes. Actually, there's an option to reduce the effects of party members and people not in your party.
Yeah, that's true. But just for your enjoyment, I have everything maxed out visually, so it looks nice.
Okay. I gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is pretty straightforward. Nothing much to say here. Oh, I'm free. I'm frozen. Whoops.
Oh yeah, there are ice puddles on the floor that expand.
Yeah.
Easily.
Oh, wait, we got this. It's just a quarter health left, and then the whole party is looking good. Just need to make sure I'm doing the right combos. There we go. And that's it for that one. Pretty straightforward affair.
Yeah.
What do we got for treasures this time? Let's check it out. We're Group C on this one. Nope, nothing. Nothing. Alright, let's continue. Let's see what happens next.
Oh, when you do get those prompts and you don't need them, make sure to pass on them so that the people who are rolling on them can actually get them.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Yeah, because they'll have to wait until the timer runs out and...
Oh, yeah. Common courtesy, yeah.
Yeah, very much so. This early on, probably doesn't matter because most people are usually at a point where their armor is better. But just something to keep in mind for future dungeons and whatnot.
Yeah, or raids for that matter, yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. We're dealing with the rolling atomos, whatever these things are. So it's like the previous one, you have to look on the floor. Okay, I got it.
Yes, these like to get out of there. Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Those actually push you. This arena is set on 2 levels,
Yeah.
and yeah, they sometimes push you off.
Yeah, you just pushed me off there, and you can't get up back on top. Oh wait, no, we can. There you go.
You can. You gotta get to one. Yeah, there you go.
Oh wait, this.
Yeah,
Provoke.
Yeah, pull that off them.
Oh, I'm frozen. Come on.
Oh, you got devoured.
Yep.
That's gonna spit you out somewhere.
Yep. Provoke this. Yeah, provoke this sacrificed soldier. Oh, I got pushed off again. Step on the glowy circles. Okay. Nobody else has stepped into this circle.
This should be good. Oh.
All right, we took care of that, and
This center one.
oh yeah, yeah. I'm just following the rest of them. Yeah,
Yeah, they're going across.
that's it. This should be it, I think. Yeah, this should be it. There we go. Sprint. What do we got next? Oh, another dragon, I think.
No, that's Cerberus. Yeah.
Cerberus, yeah. A little late to the party, but here we are. Let's do it.
So this will be interesting because one of the groups has to get eaten by it.
Oh, really?
Yes, I forget which alliance does it. I'm not sure if it's A or C. Just keep an eye on your party members. If you see that they're going for something, you're gonna look for like a purple puddle with like a plant looking thing on it.
Oh, I got. Oh, wait. Oh.
I think this is it, actually. Yep. Oh, there you go. See, if you go to the purple puddle over there.
The gastric juice?
Yes.
I'm just trying to get rid of this thing as fast as I can.
I don't think you want to hit that. It's got a little marker on it for like if you don't attack it.
I'm tiny now.
Yeah. So you're minimum. So what this means is if you go into that little puddle over there,
Yeah?
Cerberus will eat you, and you can attack him from the inside. This needs to happen because it needs to be chained up again.
Oh, so I was supposed to have been in that puddle there, but I didn't step on it.
Yeah, well, that's okay because the party inside got to it, and he's down now.
Okay.
So people have to put the chains back on him. So you see how people are dragging the chains?
I think I see it, yeah. Please kill the ads. Oh, where's the ads? Where's the ads? Oh, there it is. There they are. They're dead. Got it. They were taken care of. Okay, we're more than halfway through. Sure, looking good, looking good. Okay, just a little bit more, and I think we got it. Cerberus.
You should be fine now. The rest of this fight is pretty straightforward.
Just I need to avoid the attacks from the ground, I think. There we go, another one just came in. Watch out for that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna save this hallowed ground ability unless I'm really in trouble or something. Okay, Sentinel. I hope a healer can get to me. Okay, just halfway through now. Oh, got more of those things on the ground. Okay, ululation, whatever that means. All right. Looking good though, looking good. It's almost dead. All right. There we go. That's it. Okay, this time I'm not gonna forget about the whole pass. Pass. There we go, pass. Yeah, I have to make that as a habit now.
You'll have to pass on both of them, or multiple items.
Oh, multiple items, whoops.
Yeah, because, you only pass on one of them. Yes, here we go.
Who disturbs the gloom? Mortals from the realm of light. I am the cloud of darkness. What I do not smother, I devour. A covenant is everlasting. Our mortals before the flood of darkness will sink lifeless into the void. Here we go, the final battle. The final battle. Here we go. I don't know how this battle is gonna go. I guess we have to worry about the main boss and whatever minions are gonna spawn nearby, I guess.
This fight is typically light on ads except for certain phases.
Yeah, what?
You just want to be mindful of when she, at certain intervals, she's going to leave and then come back at a random location. And there's a blast and a wide kind of line across from her. So you need to be out of her way when she comes back. She just did it just now.
Yeah. Yeah, some of these raids seem pretty straightforward, so yeah. Just have to avoid the floor attacks, I guess. All right.
There we go. We're at an ad phase. We need to prevent the clouds from getting to her.
Oh, here we go, another cloud. There we go. Oh, you already took care of that. I think as a tanker, I'll just focus on the main boss itself. Yeah.
You should be fine. Yeah.
All right, another one just spawned, but I think they are taking care of that. Yeah, that thing is almost dead. Yeah. Cloud of Darkness is about almost quarter health now. Looking good.
So fast.
Yeah. My guess is that some of the high level players are grinding, so that's why they're returning to this boss. So that makes it a little easier on us, I guess.
Up to a certain point. There is a cap on how much of an eye level it lets you kind of
Yeah. Yeah.
Otherwise, she'd be melted in like a second. Not even.
Yeah.
Oh, you need to get into one of these boxes.
There we go. All right.
So what happens is the boxes raise a wall, and the cloud has to be destroyed.
Okay, here we go. It's almost done. This seems pretty straightforward. Oh, we almost got it. That's it!
Yep. GG.
Yeah, we did it. Yes. So that concludes the raid trilogy before we have to go back to the main scenario quest. Good game indeed. Honestly, the first raid was probably the most difficult, I think.
That's the Labyrinth of Ancients, I think.
Yeah, that one was the more challenging one in my opinion.
Yeah, that's a good introductory one, actually.
Yeah. I don't know if you can select more than one at a time, but eh.
No, you can't.
There we go. All right, here we go. Another cutscene here. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna defend myself a little bit. So when it comes to cutscenes, I like to have fun with those. Okay, I'm just gonna defend here.
Oh, no, yeah, totally. Yep.
Yeah. Here we go. Where in the seven hells are they? Without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat of the Cloud Ace cause little. Doga! One! Can you hear me? Nero! Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more void scent? Though I don't blame you for missing my company. Thank the 12. Are you alright? As alright as can be expected. Une has simply passed out. Hero, by the gods, what's happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep and allowed this foul place entry into his body. Now the darkness claws at the aether of his very form. Would that we could have protected him. The cloud of darkness was bound by Zande's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Allegan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from other void scent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have views for you yet in Eorzea, and simply couldn't let harm befall you here. Where? Uni, you are safe. Our friends have come for us. Have they? Then perhaps Duga, there is yet to hope we may fulfill our purpose. Mortals, have you dared to challenge me, and now must feel my wrath. Do you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. Are we truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now whilst the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can sever Zande's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the Crystal Tower and this foul place once and for all. Inyo, Gurahara, you must flee. You and Doga mean to stay here? This madness! You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the Crystal Tower. What is this trickery? Your blood. You too gain protection from Zande's blood. Garatia, you are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. It is a gift you have inherited. Garaha, you have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. I had thought time would consume all of our like that was. That a man should still live with his forebears' blood in his age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line, and used the highest of Allegan technology to do so. True. The Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Allegan, not as you are now. But your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope. But How should I use this light? Pray, tell me! You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you, Garaha. Though its effects will be but ephemeral, it will bolster the elegant presence within you. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by fate to Alag. Our part in this journey is to bury Zandi's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Uni and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. You must leave as well, Nero. I am sorry we cannot live up to your expectations. I must return to what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero, but do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Of course they do. Doga, One, I thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Inio, Nero, let us quit this place. You shall not escape me, impudent children of light. No, you shall not escape us. Here, Zande's blood-stained dreams of glory end. There, the glint of light. It grows faint, then the bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If that light dies, we are stranded here. Hurry! Nero, no! You must move! Leave me! I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. I have failed to master darkness. I'll not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Alag. I am Nero Tolskaiva, the man who will yet outdo Alag and Garland. That was what you hoped to. May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. Go, damn you! Must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. How did... So those damn clones did it, after all. Now, onwards! Oh! You owe me, Nero. The hells I do. You are returned unharmed! Thank the gods! When that void gate started to close, I had never felt so powerless in all my life. We were running about like madmen, trying to keep the gate open. And then the chief actually went and dived in. But if you're all Where are Uni and Duga? They're not... I see. I will miss the two of them dearly, but I'm happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who live on must still attend to the Crystal Tower, though we now have no one able to seal it. That is not true, my friend. Uni and Duga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Gara, yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good. Then let us put an end to this and seal away the tower. Yeah. I understand your instinct, Rambroes, but please give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone, and Nero and Enya are both emerged from long battle. Of course, of course. You have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell, and repair to Saint Kunash's find. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Enio. With that I could have been would have used beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga and Une's blood. Have I remembered what I wished to... Yes. Something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebear's dearest wish. But we need not speak of these things now. It was not my place to keep you. Pray, go on ahead of me. There is something small I would do before I return. I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of your adventures. If I only could have been a part of your adventures for longer. Enil. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. A wish hidden for millennia and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now, finally, it's my time to see it realized. Well, that's it. That was fun. Oh, an interesting diversion from the main scenario quest. Alright, we're almost done here. I think we have time to do maybe a couple of scenario quests before we move on from here. There we go. Level up my companion just a little bit. Why not? Okay, let's find another one. Level this up a little bit. You know what? We're just gonna fight these random enemies along the way, just to level up the companion just a little bit. Easy thing, easy to do. Okay. All right. Here's another one. A little bit of a grind for the companion, because why not? There we go. And look at how much experience points that the companion is getting. So, I haven't done this in a while, so it doesn't hurt to do a little bit of that. What an interesting... So, a bit of an interesting adventure we got so far. I think we can finally move on to the main scenario quest now. We'll see. We will see. I can't express how glad I am you returned safely, Inio, and with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest if you will, and let us free ourselves from the specter of the Allegance. I don't think we're over yet. We got gloom in here, yeah, okay. With a look of finality upon him, Rambro seems intent upon sealing the Crystal Tower once and for all. Okay, let's continue. I trust you have rested, my friend. Good. I wish to seal the tower now, but there is something we must do first. Let me summon the others, and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. So the elegant eye that runs in Garhara's line does mean that the royal blood flows in his veins. I suppose it is not so odd to think that his forebears gained it via ancient technology. But who imbued his family with the blood? For what purpose? Mayhap all this was fate. From discovering the tower to Gahara's gaining Yunai and Doga's blood. Has Gahara said anything? For that matter, where is Garaha? And what of Nero? I'm not sure about a resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being. Though he is still Nero. Inio, you say Garhar stayed behind at the Crystal Tower. I wonder if he even now prepares to seal the place off. Master Ambroise! Master Ambroise! This Gaharat, yeah, sir. He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. What? Why would he do such a thing? I do not know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all about bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask your guidance. Very well. Let us go and speak with these researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. Master Garland, Inio, please come with me. No doubt Gahara means to seal up the Crystal Tower, but it worries me he did not breathe a word of his plan to us. Let's go. Let's find out. No wasting time. Let's go. I'm curious. Here we go. Okay. That was some foreshadowing in that last cutscene. Yeah, we're gonna make sure this whole thing is completed. Alright. Always have to deal with these two monsters for whatever reason. It's no big deal. That's it. Speaking of companion, how much experience does it have? No. Still got quite a bit to go. Alright, here we go. Interesting. There's no music playing right now. Oh, there it is. Took some time for that music to kick in. What do we got now? There it is. When the world was Gahara Dia thinking, demanding we leave the tower. No doubt you want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Of course, he would tell me nothing. But he'll be honest with you, sir. I am certain of it. Go no further, my friends. The doors will close here long. So you are of a mind to seal the tower, Garaha. I know this time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please, come here so we can discuss this. No, my apologies, but I cannot. Come, man, what is this nonsense? If all is amiss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Unai and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth has always lain with Allag, or rather, 'twas there the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Zande's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Allag, looking to the Crystal Tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet, they hoped its spires would again dominate the land, and prayed that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only member of Allag's royalty to outlive the Empire, the Princess Selena. Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Allag's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted most. That man was my forebear. For millennia, we waited. Allag's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Garaha, the Crystal Tower's strength poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We would need technology as advanced as Allag's to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. Hells, we may never fully comprehend them. Just as you say, Sid. We could wait for someone, someday, to reach the same heights as Allag. But by then, we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Amon did, and put the tower into a deep sleep? What? You cannot mean that. I am deadly serious, Sid. The tower may only be used once men rival the Allagans in knowledge. I will slumber within Circus Tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as the beacon of hope it was meant to be. This is the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. The future is where my destiny awaits. but yours lies outside of these doors. Go. Create a future where hope reigns, and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it? Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course. Well, that's exactly why we'll do it. We'll catch up with Alec. Just you wait. We'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it. Well said, Wedge. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking, Garaha. Then you're in for a rude awakening. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive our successes, and forgive us our failures. And may we meet again, my friend. The 12 keep you till then, Rambrois. I look forward to the learning of your exploits. And you, Enio, I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I awake. Well, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancients' wish. Crystal Tower slumbers again, then. It's too quiet for my taste. Goodbye, Sid. I must put all this up my back. Possibility beckons, and I am bound to follow. A new dawn has come for me. Alright, I thought that was going to be the end, but there's a little bit more. Alright, let's finish this. Let's finish this. I don't know if Strider's back, but we're just about to finish this trilogy of these raids. And as usual, oh, you just got back. Perfect timing, Strider. We're just about to conclude this trilogy. Perfect timing. All right, here we go. Yeah, this took this long to conclude the trilogy. All right, let's do some farming. I'm gonna grind my companion just a little bit. Always have to kill these two things near the door. There we go. There we go. Now it can fly back. What an interesting story that was. I don't know if I'll remember most of it, but it was kind of touching with that ending over there. You have just missed Sid, Inio. There is much that needs his attention if he is to fulfill Gahara's wishes, it seems. But this is not the end of Noah. No matter how lonely Saint Konachi's find has become for our friend's departure, we must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future, lit by a Gahara's beacon. Sealing the crystal tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again. You have completed the Crystal Tower quest series. Yeah, we just completed the series, or trilogy if you want to call the race alone. By speaking with Sail at Saint Konachi's Find, you can accept a quest that allows you to trade items obtained by repeating Crystal Tower Alliance raids. Where's Shiel? Oh, there it is. Seal's over there. Okay. Alright, we're done with that. So we can finally move on to the main scenario quest now. So yeah, that was it. What are my thoughts on that quest series? I think it was alright. The story is kinda but at least it didn't feel like a fetch quest though. At least there's always something interesting to do. And the raids themselves were interesting. Even though it was kind of straightforward though. I mean, there wasn't it wasn't too complicated. But at least we got a little bit of a taste of what's to come when it comes to raids. So yeah, that mysterious man is no longer here. So we can finally move on and get the next main scenario quest done. What are these? Outlets will let you introduce to someone. I can only imagine how much more scenario quests we get to do here. Oh man, so many side quests here, but we're gonna focus on the main ones. Oh yeah, so the game developers basically improved upon that, I guess, yeah. Yeah, and it got better and better after that, yeah. Let's check in and see if there's anything else we need to do here. Oh, so yeah, we're finally back here now. So it's a good thing we did all the side quests first. It's a good thing we went back to the Waking Sands to get all those extreme dungeons or extreme trials unlocked, so we don't have to worry about that later. Here we go. I still got some time left, so we're gonna go ahead and continue all the main scenario quests now. Here we go. Let's see what's gonna happen next before this whole Crystal Tower quest came in. Here we go. Interesting how the game finally starts to get better after level 50, after the ending of A Realm Reborn. Here we go. We have a new assignment. Truly, there is no rest for the weary. Scarce had I begun to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance from Amagina and Sons Mineral Concerned. It would appear their storehouse in Horizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seemed in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifest were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. I need hardly tell you what that may imply. The brass blades charged with investigating the thefts believe that someone within the concern is selling the crystals for profit. Alas, they have as yet been unable to identify a likely suspect, and the concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by their lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been of merely monetary value. If there is even a possibility that the thief acts not out of self-interest, but in service to a primal, we can ill afford to wait for the blades to realize their mistake. Pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Ishtola when you arrive. She and Thancred have already begun a preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope our fears prove unfounded when you do. All right, so yeah, Strider. What? Without spoilers, though, Strider. What trend are you talking about? Are you talking about these investigations that are becoming a trend or something? I don't know. So here we go. We are gonna immediately teleport back. Again, I'm not rushing through this. I just wanna be efficient about time. That's all. Here we go. We meet again, Ishtola. It's been a while. I knew. Your assistance is most welcome. I've already spoken at length with the brass blades of the Rose, albeit to little avail. It would seem that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. I could go into further detail, but your time might be better spent in conversation with Fufulupa. He is the officer charged with leading the investigation, and I would only be repeating that which he related to me. If aught eluded my attention, mayhap it will not elude yours. Yeah, that's the thing. I think. So the game developers of, I guess the game developers were on a time limit to improve the game from its first version. So that's why there was a bunch of fetch quests. So I guess they learned from that, and they finally knew what to do next, I guess. So, ooh, we meet again, Fufulupa. We meet again. Inyo, what a pleasure to see you again. My thoughts exactly. Istola said to expect you. Terrible business, these thefts. We have yet to confirm the quantity of crystals stolen, but I dare say it be greater than... but never mind that. I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints on the Royal Allegan Sunway. The cart bolted off toward eastern Thailand, where, thank the gods, I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident. A speeding carriage. That would seem a curious choice for thieves of such proven cunning. Yet the Amalja do have a foothold in eastern Thailand. And what of their cargo? Did they carry the crystals we seek? We should be receiving a report any moment now, but I failed to see what else I could... Did you miss me, friends? I'm back, but I fear I come bearing disappointing news. Or, on second thought, perhaps it's good news, after all. Thancred, wherever have you been off to? I figured you had everything under control here, so I just took a brief excursion to the east to check up on our Amalja friends. And wouldn't you believe it? I happened upon a runway carriage on the way. Even I was able to do my small part to help my friends in the Brass Blades intercept it. In all my years, I have never seen such a prodigious quantity of sumnus. The Blades were calling it one of the greatest hauls they've ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found. Is that so? Alas, I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. We should reassess our options as well. Come with us, Idio. Alright, we don't have enough tombstones to get the last piece of the armor, so we'll just continue with the main scenario quest in the meantime. Against all expectation, it would seem the Amalja are innocent of this particular spate of crimes. By all indications, they have yet to replenish the stores of crystals exhausted during their last attempt to summon Ifrit. What I can't fathom is why anyone else would go to such lengths to obtain crystals, and in such quantities. It cannot be that we are dealing with simple thieves. If their motive were profit, why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we are missing something. While you think about it, what it might be, I shall inform Orianger of our progress, or lack thereof. Now then. Desai. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated. Indeed. I shall remain watchful. Ere thou ghost, another matter required thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to... Wherefore I inquires thou of her fairness. Very well, be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's toll. Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable. Far across the sea, from the land of Duma, have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you? Alright, these are not any better, so we're just gonna worry about them. Alright, here we go, let's continue. Not much experience rewards at the moment, but we'll continue. Any bright ideas? A solitary flash of insight? No? Well then, for want of a better suggestion, I say we try picking Fofolupa's brain again. Who knows? If we work together, we may yet find something of use nestled away within it. Okay, where is the next one? Right there. Oh, but it's good to see you return. I've given some thought to the matter, and I've just hit upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind? Calm yourself, Fofolupa. What is this disturbing possibility of which you speak? I was contemplating how Shoutee's activities escaped our notice for so long, and then it came to me. What if there is someone among our own ranks conspiring with them? A traitor in our own midst? It would be most unfortunate if your fears proved well-founded, Fofolupa. Indeed. If for reasons of security, the concern decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the Brass Blades were informed. Ah, but such a shipment would surely be well guarded. Would thieves as wily as our risk open confrontation? Mayhap not, but neither would the concerned be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Aye, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret, to entrust the goods to, let us say, a lone Makote miner, traveling without escorts so as to not to attract undue attention. But who? Ah, I see. Yes, the concerned may well elect to do that. But to travel with so much cargo would be a strenuous task indeed, and this miner would certainly need to rest upon the way. Mayhap going to the bridge to Hammerlia? A fine spot for a rest. Would you not agree, Inyo? You lie in wait to the north, and I shall do the same to the south. Forgive me, my friends, but I have received new orders. I must inform my men at once. Call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement. All right. Okay, you know what? Before we go to that location, we're gonna quickly backtrack. So that cutscene from earlier, I wonder if they're there at all. So those mysterious figures that just showed up, I wonder if they're there. So I got about another hour to go before we have to head off. Let's see if anybody's here. Okay, the ship is there. And that's okay. We kind of backtrack for nothing. All right, let's just go back where we need to go. Not as many fetch quests, thankfully. Ooh, that's a cool looking mount. I can only imagine that only certain trials or dungeons they will reward you with those mounts. So yeah. All right, where's the next one? Okay, there it is. Destination. There we go. There you go. Just two. Ah, this should be a little bit of fun. These are pretty straightforward to do. Is there more? There it is. We got more. Alright, one more. Any more? Istola is right there. Istola is wearing different clothes. Interesting. Stubborn to the last, as expected. You are unharmed. A gang of sea wolf thieves, and in Thanalan, no less. I suppose there's a first time for everything. Sea wolves? All of them? Aye, and all with the same taste in facial tattoos. Blue, in case you were wondering. Our thieves are a long way from home. Tancred, if you be so good as to attend to the outstanding matters on the horizon, I have inquiries to make. To Horizon, then. Fulpa will want to hear about your meeting with the thieves. Wait. Which miner set are you talking about? Are you talking about my armor or what that Ishtola character was wearing? Alright. Finish this off and we're gonna go to the next one. Oh, that's a miner set. Do you know that? On behalf of the Brass Blades of the Rose, I thank you for your service to Horizon. But we have not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks. Is that so? Then by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with the fellow in private. No, I'm afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably, he managed to subdue the unit of blades dispatched to detain him and made good his escape. Oh, for the love of... And how did he manage that, exactly? Your men haven't been sampling that sonus we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise? No, but he was quite strong. Sea Wolf Lamenzen, born and raised, I believe. But do not worry, we'll find him. You have my word on that. I see. Pray keep me apprised of any developments. Yes? He's standing next to me. Understood. I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know. But one must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed. Or do you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you? Is this the game's way of breaking the fourth wall? Like they're self-aware of that? Is that what this is doing? Is this what's happening right now? They're breaking the fourth wall. Anyway, let's continue. I thought so. Yeah, I thought that was an interesting observation. Yeah. Alright, let's continue with the next one. Alright, what is our next assignment? The antecedent bid me to tell you to make for Vesper Bay, where young Alphinaud awaits your coming most eagerly. It was he who requested your assistance. Some commotion or incident, I am not privy to the details. While you do whatever it is that Alphinaud has planned for you, I shall endeavor to track down our traitorous brass blade. And when I do, you may rest assured that we will have our answers. If this was still a Realm Reborn, what Thanker would have said is, hey, we're gonna chase down these robbers and we'll do another fetch quest on talking to people. So thankfully that's not happening anymore, I hope. So where is Alphinaud? Is there any teleporters nearby here? No, that's nothing there. Oh, Alphinaud is over there. Okay. I don't think I ever counted or kept track on how often that fourth wall breaking happens in this game. But I bet somebody out there already got that detailed already. But it feels nice to notice that, though, I think. And sometime next week, by the way, Strider, we will finally touch upon the Halo Reach campaign. I only did the firefight yesterday, which wasn't enough time, but at least I got an idea of what the gameplay is like. Even if it was just a little bit. There's Alphinaud. Good to see you again. You are late! No matter. I know where our visitors are headed. From what I have been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You are familiar with Doma, yes? In Othard? Well, like the rest of the nations of the Eastern Continent, it is ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale, and more importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove most useful. We would be fools not to pursue this opportunity, do you not think? Come with me to Ul'dah, Inyo. Unless I am mistaken, and I am rarely mistaken, we will find the Dumads bickering with a Sultan Sworn on the Royal Promenade. You are uncertain of your role in the proceedings? Insurance. If our guests are not themselves Imperial agents, it seems fair to assume that they may be being pursued by some. And if not, who better than you to have on hand in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Ul'dah. Is that another Fort Wall moment right there? Alpha out saying, and I'm rarely wrong. Is that another Fort Wall right there or something? The game being self-aware? I won't be surprised. Yeah. Sometimes you can tell, or maybe you can't tell. I don't know. I don't know. That was just a thought that I was having there. Alright. I finally realized how to use the teleporters here. Okay, where do we go? Oh, we can go to the entrances now. That's nice. Whoops! I didn't mean to do that. Oh, no. I didn't mean to press that. No, I didn't mean to do that. No. I didn't mean to do that. Now we have to backtrack a little bit unnecessarily. Thankfully, the teleporter is right there. Alright, here we go. Let's try that again. Let's not mess up. Okay. Where's the nearest quest? We're at the right place this time. It's not that far away. It's not that far away. Alright, there we go. There is our next quest. Should be over here, I think. Wait a minute. Yeah, the interiors where we have to go through just to get our quest done is a little confusing. Yeah, it's not always clear where you gotta go. It's not always completely clear. There it is. Okay, we're going the right way. That's good. That's good. That's good. There it is. There we go. It matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. Pray understood, good sir. We have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness. Away with you, and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again. You know not what you do. I gather your pleas fall upon deaf ears. A loyal man with a cold heart. I know his kind well. I hope that you will find me more to your liking. Alphinal Livelier, at your service, a friend. Which, I believe, makes me very nearly unique. In this part of the world, at least. Few indeed are your allies in Ul'dah. Yet you will need some if you wish to endear yourselves to the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associate at the quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there's aught we can do to help. Alright. Now I just need to find the teleporter. Wait, this is the same place we started? Is it? I don't know. I mean, thankfully, once you've gone through this interior many times, you start to remember where to go, which is nice. Alright. Here's the teleporter. Goldsmith's Guild. No. There we go, Adventurers Guild. We haven't been in this place for so long. It's been 50 hours since we were here. There we go. There you are. We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Duma in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands. Sanctuary? Lady Yugiri? Aye. Lying within Otard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I am sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so, I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores. A War of Succession? Then the Emperor... forgive me, you said that Doma was under imperial rule? Did you not? Doma is gone, razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces. 12 have mercy, and your people... On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or are kin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused. The lords of Voldar are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement. Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low, and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last. Be that as it may, Ulda is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. But the Sultan and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed. But I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case. This is within your power. Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals. I am in your debt. Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust. Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Ulda unnecessary disquiet. I shall defer to your experience, then. I thank you for your understanding. It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I'll leave our guests in your capable hands. Sorry for the wait there, Strider. Hope you enjoyed that. And yes, to answer your question, yes, Ulda is my starting city. So I chose the Elysian race, and I started off with the Gladiator and the Paladin route. So, yeah. That's why I remember this place. Here we go. Let's see what Yugiri has to say. If I may, sir, as I said earlier, we have been at sea for several moons, and our supplies are all but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them, I think. Suffice it to say, however, sacrifices have been made. No, it shames me to beg for more when you have already offered so much. Desperation compels me, gentle sir. If you or your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. We meet again, Momodi. It's been a while. How you doing? Hells, why didn't you say so sooner, Inio? Of course I'll help. You couldn't have picked a better day to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on the Narrow. See? But just sent word they can't come. Meaning I got a boatload of foodstuffs and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid for the lot in advance. Ha ha! Go and call on Freduria and Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I said to ship the little prince's order to the Wicking Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show them those letters. That should set them straight. So at least the quests here are not completely boring. At least it serves a purpose. So yeah. And I finally am learning how to use these teleporters. It's good to use these shortcuts. There's Catherine. My, that's a rather odd request. Mayhap you misheard her instructions? You know, you should encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it. You mark my words. She's in the business of feeding refugees now. I normally want to question Mistress Mawudi's judgment, but that doesn't seem wise to me. I'll not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man what can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. Alright. Alright, the Adventurers Guild. There you go. That wasn't too bad. I wonder how much more we're going to be dealing with this character here. I bet there's a lot more to it. I don't know. We'll find out. They didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now go and tell Lady Yugiri it's all in hand. I dared not hope for such magnanimity. Much less expect it. Mistress Mobody is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. Lady Yugiri, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think you'll be pleased with his reply. We have been granted an audience before the Sultana and the Syndicate boat. We should return to the Royal Promenade at once. You have done much for us, Master Alfinaud. I swear we shall return the favor. Naught is owed, Lady Yugiri, for naught has been given. This small favor you fairly won with your words. And it is with words that you must win the favor of the Syndicate. Then I shall choose them with care. You'll be accompanying us, yes? Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalatable will be required of them, assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep. Come! The Flame General awaits us on the Royal Promenade. This is not a bad fetch quest at all. At least it has a purpose, at least. And by the way, Roban is one of my favorite characters, Strider. His speeches are some of my favorites so far. All right. Wait a minute. Chamber of Rule. There we go. All right. After I do this speech, I need to go to the bathroom. I need to go to the bathroom after this. Indeed he is, Strider. You took the words out of my mouth, Strider. I agree. Again, makes me feel glad that I chose Ul'dah as my starting city. Yeah. Here we go. Actually, no, wait a minute. Before we do the cutscene, I bet some of these characters have something to say. But I really need to go to the bathroom because I bet this is going to be another lengthy cutscene here. And I want to do this justice. So I'll be right back, alright? I need to go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back, everyone. Let's continue where we left off. I'm curious to see if this character is going to play a bigger part in the story or not. I don't know. We'll find out. Thank you, Strider. Alright, here we go. Let's see if any of these characters have anything to say. We must take pains to illustrate how accepting the Domans would benefit Ulda. Only then might the Syndicate be swayed. I wish to greet our guests beforehand and offer my support for their cause. Doman, Uldan, it matters not to me. Birthplace does not equate to birthright in mine eyes. I take great pride in my establishments for this very reason. The Platinum Mirage, in particular, serves as a showcase for the talents of countless men and women beyond our borders. If we are all enemies of Garlemald, it is not fitting that we should join forces. I have heard that the Sultana is a kind and generous ruler. Of the Syndicate, I have heard less flattering things. Bards sing of wars which decided the fates of nations. But a single word spoken with a council chamber is more like to decide that of mine own. Here we go. Let's see what's gonna happen next. I love the music in this game. So far, I have not heard one thing that's bad. Here we go. A pleasure, Private Habib. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting. I, Yugiri of Doma, am honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures of our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum. I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of all, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yogiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present. As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Doma, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion. Those who survived, how many do they number? More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our galleon's hold, yet this figure accounts for about one of a number of ships which escaped the purge. It is my hope that you allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid. What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter? I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they're willing to work, I see no reason not to let them. The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this. I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote? The law is the law. Lord Lorito, tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the calamity and Alamegan refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ulda is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think. Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough? Some say the chairman of the East Aldenar Trading Company passes gills thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ulda, or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning. Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domens Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny, but we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an expectation be made. An exception, Your Grace. I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamegan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Ah, yes, the law is the law, and so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld. Mind your tongue, Lolorito. My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than gil. Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Ulda's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Diligi's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage had fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees. How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord. A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the dormant refugees or not, those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave. Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act. I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf. The nerve of the man. If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little Amiga would now be thriving. That you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this matter is utterly unconscionable. Pray accept my sincerest apologies. Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The monitors have grown especially defiant of late, Lord Lorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion. Alright, Cider. Yeah, I just finally finished that. It's a shame. But yeah, the game's music and the art is pretty well done. I mean, the graphics here are not exactly. I mean, it's not completely high quality, but then again, for an MMO, they did a pretty good job so that this game is pretty accessible. So I've said this before that this game is pretty nice because you don't need a high-end computer just to play this game. You don't. It's very well optimized. Unlike Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2, you need to have a decent thing, yeah. Yeah, the game's graphics, even though it is 10 years old, it's not bad. It's actually it still holds up. I don't mind it at all. It's still pretty good, even for 10 years. No. Alright, let's continue. I got time for maybe one or two more main scenario quests. I got time for one or two more. As Lord Lorito goes, so goes the Syndicate. It bears repeating that Lord Lorito does not speak for the Syndicate. The others harbor doubts. I will allow, but in time they shall see the error of their ways. Prone to violence and criminal activity, who is he to speak of us thus? Are we to be punished for sins we may never commit? Didn't I hear Lady Yugiri's pleas? How can they turn us away, knowing what we have endured? My people could not endure another long sea voyage, but if Oda will not accept us, what choice have we? Alright, let's continue. As you observed, Lorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Oft have I wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be so incapable of seeing the value in people. Ah, I'll waste no more words on him, not when the Domans are yet in need of aid. Everyone, follow me to the Hall of Flames. Again, even though this game's graphics are 10 years old, it still looks good. And the fact that the game and the fact that the computer supply shortage for most of the stuff in this game in general are bad. It's not a bad thing. Not everybody has the money to buy a brand new computer with high-end parts. Not everyone, especially with the prices right now. The Hall of Flames. Wait a minute, Hall of Flames. Where is the Hall of Flames again? All right. I remember now. All right, just over there. Here we go. Let's do this. The Syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The monitors have made their position clear. Agreed. Ulda is not an option. Nor are Limsa Leminza or Grenadia. I judge, given the state of their internal affairs. which leaves our domain friends confined to a ship. Gods, the thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no hope of better treatment. Would that I had more time to find an alternative, a place not bound by the concerns of the great nations. Minfilia. Minfilia. That is precisely what I wish to discuss. I understand the Syndicus' decision. I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time? A week? Mayhap, or even just a few days? Excellent. I shall keep you informed. Lady Yogiri, I have a proposal, if you would hear it. Out with it, Master Alphinaud. The headquarters of my order, the Signs of the Seventh Dawn, stands in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks the comforts of more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands. Hard labor, lest you doubt, would not save food and shelter by way of reward. Terms not unlike those which you yourself proposed, Lady Yogiri. Though I will not hear words said against our beloved Ulda, Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. If they can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept. Master Alphinaud, once again I find myself in your debt. Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life your people go to is one of hard labor and few comforts, as I told you. And before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which will be no small feat, considering the distance and their present condition. Mayhap the Old Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there, anon, Minio. Lady Yogiri, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the Immortal Flames can provide. Alright, so far so good. Let's go back to the teleporter and get to Alphinaud. Yeah, I kind of forgot that you can use this teleporter. Yeah, use the Aethernet. I get it. Adventurers Guild, yep. There you go. There you go. Yeah, we got time for maybe 2 more. So I'm looking at the time right now, so... There we go. We are concerned that the Doman refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard their ship, with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Mobility has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such time as they are ready to set out for Mordona. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the Immortal Flames can do? I fear that exceeds our mandate. Where a smaller number, mayhaps would go unnoticed. But the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 domans to Mordona. When the government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. I will engage the services of the 77 caravans on the Doman's behalf. Very well. We should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. After all that has befallen these good people, it is the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Olda, Lady Yugiri. And you in Revenant's Toll, my lord. Well, it sounds like we have a lot of work to do. Lady Yugiri, let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we? I would entrust the task of escorting our Doman friends to you after you have rested your own road-weary legs, of course. What say you? All right. All right, let's do another one. Yugiri's game. All right. All right, let's go. Let's continue. As we speak, the Domans prepare for departure at Vesper Bay, wherefrom they will be transported by a carriage to Olda. That said, this has all been decided rather suddenly, and it would not surprise me if the refugees required some assistance in coordinating their preparations. Inio, I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks great and small. In short, whatever needs be done, do it. Speak with a man named Hozan when you arrive, as Lady Yugiri tells it. He has been designated the leader of the first group. Blabba, good to see you. How are you doing? Yeah, I was just about to respond, but then I realized I had a cutscene to do. So here we go. This is my beat the diva out of it. So it's not the Bob Ross, but this is the best I can do for you. You hear the noise. How you doing, Flubba? So yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with this game. We finally cleared a side quest that took us a couple of hours to do, and now we're going to we're basically going to focus on our main scenario quest. So we are on our way to Heavensward right now. So we're just doing whatever the quest the games tells us to do. And so far, it's been an interesting journey so far. So, it's all greens. We're just using our companion, and that's how we get to save a lot of time traveling around. And we can fly. And interestingly, if you fly, it's a lot faster than going on foot. It's a lot faster. So you get a nice look of the scenery here. Looks really nice, doesn't it? Even though the graphics in this game are 10 years old, it still is nice to look at. There we go. There we go, there's Hozan. Greetings! Alphinaud informed me that a scion will be arriving to help with the preparations. I am honored to meet you, though shamed as well. A great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. I knew from a glance what manner of a man you were. I too have some skill at arms, as do many of our people. Pray forgive this trifle, but might I trouble you to help round up the children that have been given into my care? They are most adept at staying hidden from my sight, but perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where I've failed. You have my thanks, friend. Pray seek out my son, Yozan. He can tell you more. There's Hozan. Alright, let's continue. Oh, hello there! I'm Yozan, son of Hozan. Will you be coming with us to Ulta? I hear we're traveling by a horse-bird-drawn carriage. But don't you think they're queer? Giant birds that people ride like horses? I still want to try riding one, but... What's that? You're looking for the others? Don't worry, I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I'll need your help, though. We were just finishing a game of hide and seek. 3 players are still in hiding, and since Lady Yugiri told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. But Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in no time. Oh, a fetch quest, but thankfully it's a small area. Let's use our helicopter. Come, no, get out of the way, pet. Get out of the way. There you go. Hey, you're not Yozan. Who are you? I'm Kuharu. Inyabev, eh? I didn't know anyone else was. Wait a minute. You are those, stallions, aren't you? No, scions. Then you must know Lady Yugiri, right? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide and seek, too. Alright, it's almost time to go. Nice meeting you, Inyabev. There we go. Just being smart about it. Use a helicopter. How'd you find me? Bah, guess I need to practice more. Or maybe you're just good at this. I mean, the Garleans didn't find me. Yep. There we go. Are you playing? Ah, no fair! Yoza didn't say anything about adults. Huh? We get to ride a horsebird carriage? I don't know. It sounds scary. But if Yoza says it's safe, I'll go. That was pretty smart, going on about that little fetch quest. Yeah, that was pretty nice. Wonderful! All the children are counted. Hide and seek? Ah, I see that you are curious. It is quite simple, really. Lady Yugiri thought it best that the children know what to do in case the Garleans found us. I should hope that those days are behind us. But nevertheless, I nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. Well, let's do another one. At long last. The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father Home, will be traveling in the lead carriage together with young Kuharu, whom I believe you've already met. Though I understand the road to Ulta is regularly patrolled by your brass blades, it would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you're ready to leave, please inform our coachman. And yeah, let's go. I'm not rushing here. I just like to continue with the story. That's all. Oh, cool. We get this thing again. Nice. Fascinating creatures. Whence did they come? These reports of a great beast on the road to Ulta are most troubling. Oh, it's just so fluffy. Ugh, grandfather is so lucky. These horse birds smell terrible. Eager to be off, are ye? Aye. Well, I was meaning to have a word with ye about that. Runner from the blade say we may have a problem. A fierce-looking beasties when being sighted south of the bridge to Himalaya. Might be as someone's eyes are playing tricks on them, of course. But they don't pay to gamble in this business. Now, I know you can handle yourself in a fight, but this lot's here is another story. So I was thinking you might go on ahead and have a quick look around. Make sure the area's safe, like. And if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. When you're satisfied the way's clear, meet us outside Horizon. The blades tell me the roads there. They'll tell me the roads there safe. So I reckon we can make it that far on our own, assuming the self-same bastards don't try to rob us. That is. All right. Okay. Okay, let's fly. Yep. These quests are not so bad when you get this option now, which is nice. Well, at least we're back on schedule, so at least we don't have to worry about raids. We just get to go to the main scenario quest and just see what else is gonna happen. There we go. Wandering Eye. Nothing we can't handle. Come here, you. We gotcha. We gotcha. Any more of you? Where is the next place to go? Oh! Backtrack a bit. Backtrack a bit. And we get to finish this, I think. There we go. So there was a beastie! Was being the operative word, eh? Ha ha. Well fought, sir. Well fought. Ah, if only I were in better health, I should have been proud to stand at your side. Pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities preclude acts of daring do. Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten, Lady Yugiri's kinsmen least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life. All this and more we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? In kind, Father, to she who has given everything, we shall give our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Revenant's toll will grow and prosper by our hands. Hey, Mr. Enio. Koharu and I want to know why you became an adventurer. We finally get a dialogue option. And to win glory. Glory? Ah, like bringing honor to your family, you mean? Yes, Father always goes on about that. It's my turn now. Excuse me, Mr. Enio. I've got a question. What's Revenant's Toll like? Is it pretty? It is a bustling outpost frequented by countless adventurers. You mean there are lots of people there who are just as strong as you? Oh, I can't wait! Enough, Koharu. It's my turn again. Mr. Unio, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Train every day. Aha! So my father was right. How do you do it then? Come on, tell me. I don't leave anything out. Alright, alright. That's enough questions for Mr. Enio. That's not fair. Why does Yozan get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? Yes. Really? Then I will. Thanks for the advice, Mr. Enio. I won't forget it. I'm going to be an adventurer too. When we get to Revenant's Toll, let's make an adventurers guild for Domans. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Mr. Enio and Lady Yugiri. Yeah, just like Mr. Enio and Lady Yugiri. We could talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? This brings us back to the beginning of the game. That's what I got from that little scene there. Where's quicksand? Where's quicksand? Where's quicksand? Where is Alphinaud? Wait a minute, where's quicksand? Oh, it's back there. Wait a minute. Do we get any more dialogue here before we get out of here? Let's not rush. It'll be good to sleep in a proper bed for a change, even if it's only for a night. How many steps are there? 100? I'm going to count. Would you look at that? I bet they could keep out an entire legion with those walls. Mind letting Master Alphinaud know we're here? I need to stay with the birds. Alright, let's go. Alright. Adventurers Guild. We got time for one more main scenario quest. One more. And after that, we'll take care of the rest next week. Ah, Enio. I take it the first group has arrived? Excellent. Is there aught else? No. No. I have matters well in hand here. You and Lady Yugiri should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith. There you go. Let's continue. Then I would have you and Yugiri depart from the store without delay. It is past time Lady Yugiri met with the guild representatives in Revenant's Toll. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Thanaland, which might require your personal attention, I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak first with Slafborn upon your arrival. He is the one with whom the Domans will be working most closely. I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Yugiri to Minfilia and the guild emissary. If both meetings go well, the resulting ties should stand the Domans in good stead for that which is to come. Safe travels, Inio. I think this is a pretty good. Way to end the game for tonight. All right. There's Leftborn. It's been a while. And this must be the esteemed Lady Yugiri and her associates. I greet y'all as friends and bid you welcome to the Toll. I hope you do not find our dirt of fineries off-putting. Poor though we may seem, we have a wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course. We are no strangers to hard work, Master Slapborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand, I give the same speech to all new arrivals. You don't need to bow your head or call me master either. We are both frontier hands, as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Schlafborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. Our guests have yet to meet the antecedent. Seven hells in you. Why are you wasting time with me? See them to the rising stones. Okay, get out of the way, Pat. Get out of the way. There we go. To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me. I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you at the Rising Stones anon. All right. This will be a good way to end the quest tonight, if there's nothing else. Oh, Hoari Boulder, what are you doing there? What are you doing there? This little thing is nothing compared to what the Domans have endured. So many youths these days fail to understand that it's incumbent on everyone to help those in need. That's why it's so wonderful when young men like Hoari Boulder rise to the occasion. Alright, what else do these things have to say? Did they really sail that half-rotted ship all the way from Ulfard? Isn't that dangerous? What if it had sprung a leak? Okay, what else we got? Let's speak with the rest of these characters. Why not? Tataru, it's been a while. Tataru's cute. I wonder what herbs and spices they use in Doma. Maybe there's something I could add to my special tonic. Erzia may be a land of many cultures and creeds, but I nevertheless suspect that the Domans will struggle to adapt. As is the case with the other distant lands, I've heard rumors of mysterious magics and martial arts. I dare not lend credence to these tales, but I cannot help but hope that some are true. Alright, let's do the big conversation that we've all been waiting for with these characters. Alright, let's do this. There's no use. Our attempts to reach the students of Baldesion continue to meet with failure. Orianger has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We will persevere, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of that which we already know. How fare the Domans? I'm given to understand you were kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unsolved. I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside our normal purview. Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our power to help them. Lady Yugiri is here? Please, show her in. I should very much like to meet her. We have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady. But are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that Revenant's soul could not accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. As ever, it has been a pleasure, antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave, as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray speak with Slaffborn, Lady Yugiri, Inio. One last quest. We'll finish it right here, guys. Mayhap I worry overmuch. With so many able-bodied adventurers about, what beast could pose a threat? I dared not give myself to hope in full, but for the first time in many moons, I am willing to do so. I'm amazed that none here knew of the War of Succession until we arrived. Have you truly heard naught of what has transpired? Lamine and I will make all the necessary preparations to ensure that our Doman friends feel at home upon their arrival. Though I must admit that I'm still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. Istola should be returning anon with a report from a field. Mayhap you could wait here and speak with her upon her arrival? How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery? Aye, our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits. The plot thickens. Has there been any movement in Tanaland? It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amaljar being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning Ifrit with such crystals as they have hoarded. Orianger too reports not out of the ordinary. Then we have our explanation. Your explanation for what? Pray tell. For the recent spate of crystal tests in Tanaland, We naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea onto Vilbrand. Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Of gods, they mean to summon Leviathan? That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. It's only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder, by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity. Such a disturbance in the Aether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective. And there is the explanation. Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise mid surging waves to wash away the finless ones. And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary sand equal, then shall I know cessation, no oblivion. Whence come this promise of immortality? The emissary. We have outstayed our welcome. The gift and knowledge. Are the two of you quite well? You shared that vision, did you not? Even bore the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo. My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination. She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limbs of Laminza. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray take charge in my absence. My lady, are you sure this is wise? I'm aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with my own eyes. The true nature of the echo. Very well. I shall not stand in your way, on the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard. Your company is ever welcome, Thancred. I take it something ill is afoot? Aye, a primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea. A primal? A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind. Yeah! I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade. It would be most welcome when contending with a primal one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared. Well, that's it for the night. I just saw your comment there, Strider. Again, I wasn't expecting that cutscene to appear, so I thought for a split second I thought, hey, I should try different voice for these characters. So I had a split second decision to make. When I saw the dialogue there, and that's the voice I was able to come up with right on the spot. So I'm glad you like that one. Yeah, I mean, it's nice to finally experience some other characters where you get to try something a little different. They do sound like that? Well, I managed to... Well, somehow... Well, again, thank you, Strider. I'm surprised I was able to nail their vocal impression on my first try. I do not know if the Sahagi made an appearance before that cutscene, but I don't remember. But at least I nailed it on that cutscene, at least. So, you're welcome. Glad you enjoyed it. And the rest of you. Alright, I'm gonna unmute myself here, Strider. Here we go. So yeah, Strider, that was interesting that you liked that one. Interesting. Very interesting.
Oh, hold on a second. Okay, there we go. Had the stream up.
Okay. Were you a little surprised when I did that?
I was actually. I wasn't sure how far you'd go, but yeah, no, it worked.
So Strider, you know what made me think of that voice? I don't know if you ever played Mass Effect, but I kind of remember some of the voices from some of the alien races in Mass Effect, and that's the voice I came up with.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have played Mass Effect to completion, so I have an idea.
Yeah, it's similar, but that's what I was able to do with the vocal range I have. So again, I've said this before many times that I'm not a voice actor. If I'm a voice actor, then it's amateur at best, and that's why I call it dubbing instead of voice acting, so I can differentiate myself from the others, in my opinion.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, so that people are not gonna say, "Oh, you're not a voice actor." I'm pretty sure somebody out there's gonna say that, so I just call it dubbing, which is
people will be jerks like that.
Yeah, so instead I call it dubbing instead, which is it's kind of like voice acting, but a bit of a lighter term, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, you're basically playing like the role of a DM with NPCs.
Yeah. So again, I'm not gonna be playing this game until next week because I have to do video editing. But definitely that Sahagi moment. I didn't even know that's the name of the race, but definitely
Sahagin. Yeah.
Sahagin. Yeah, I didn't even know that was the name of the race.
I was actually looking for a video because it's pretty uncanny how on point your impression of them is. But I want to try to find one that doesn't have spoilers in it. Let me see.
Well, Strider, if you want to look it up right now, you are more than welcome to, if you can find one with no spoilers.
Yeah, I'll try.
Yeah. But that will definitely be interesting for some people, especially for the people in its franchise, to know that I somehow nailed it. Somehow I nailed it. I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah.
I'm not saying this with ego, but I'm surprised you said that, because, yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it just works out pretty well. Or
yeah,
the design just kind of lends the
yeah.
like you can tell, like, oh, okay, they're probably gonna sound like this. Let's see.
You can probably send a link to me or something, I guess. I don't know. Does that video or audio not have any spoilers on it, or does it have spoilers?
I'm looking for one that doesn't have spoilers, or at least I want to see if I can try to like clip like a small bit of it.
Okay.
So that you'll see a cutscene, but you won't have any context for it, so it wouldn't be spoilery.
Oh, so you'll do a quick recording or something, I guess. I don't know.
Maybe I might be able to find a clip on YouTube somewhere.
Yeah, if you want, Strider, you can probably do a quick edit or something. Instead of having video, you can just probably do a quick video recording, remove the video, and just have the audio recording alone. If you want to do that, I don't know. It's up to you. Because if you like to do that for me, Strider, I will make sure I'll mention your name on a credit that you provided that thing for me, and I can do it side by side. I can do it side by side, I guess, on the video there.
There you go.
So
Let me see if I can find it.
yeah. Yeah, that was so that was an interesting journey. It took me 8 hours just to get to this point because I had to do the not only I had to do the secondary quest of getting the extreme difficulty of the dungeons and trials. I think it was mostly trials I had to do. So it took me that long to do them, and not to mention doing that trilogy. That's how long it took. Wow.
So you've played for 8 hours so far?
Yeah, there's a timer here. And I'm not sure if you're in your mobile or desktop, but there's a timer saying how long I've been doing this.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, I thought you meant you been playing 8 hours total. I'm like, wait a second, that doesn't. You got pretty far pretty quickly. It's 8 hours, but no, you've been at this for a while, haven't you?
Yeah, I'm not rushing. Again, I'm not rushing. I'm actually genuinely going forward with the story without rushing it. And
That's the best way, I feel.
yeah, I did the recording, Strider. The Realm Reborn. If you go to the credit sequence and a little bit of quest after that, it took me under a month just to get through a Realm Reborn, and it's 50 hours to get through.
Okay. I would say you got through the hardest chunk to get through. That most people kind of.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah. 7 sessions. 7 sessions. I had to play the game 7 times on those long sessions just to finish a Realm Reborn in a month.
From here on out, it should get better.
Hopefully, that's what many people were telling me. Yeah.
Yeah. As someone who's gone through the whole journey from beginning to end, yeah, I can safely say that. And everyone who I've kind of guided through the game pretty much says the same thing.
Yeah, I know. I gotta wrap things up here. Yeah.
Let's see. I can't seem to find it, but I'll send you a link. Probably off stream.
It's been an interesting ride here, but anyway, thank you so much for your support, guys, and it's time for me to go for tonight. Strider, we can talk more on a DM here, but it's been a fun journey so far. Thank you for watching me, Strider. It's been great. Actually, no, I think I might talk to you. I might talk to you a little bit before when I cut the feed here, but thank you. Have a wonderful night, guys. Later.